Oop, music. Baby, 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 baby. You know, I gotta turn that down. I don't want no copyright. That was Fair Use Act to let you know that y'all all my babies here on Lady T's Spiritual Journey. Thank you for joining me. We're still getting set up, as you can see. We here a little later than our normal time, but we here. Dear God, I'm here. So I'm gonna let people fall through, and I'm not doing anything really right now. Like I said, I'm getting set up, so. Oh, this is my journal, The Art of War. Yeah, I play them games, right? So while we get set up, clean my hands. All right. Liberty. Come on in the room. We just getting set up, so. Can you say costumes? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm stuck. Doechii and Lady Gaga got a song together. I didn't know that. Okay, y'all. All right. I'm trying to find some background music. That's what I'm doing, and I'm getting caught up on that ad. So bear with me. I'm still looking. That was just in speechless. I'm speechless. Oh man. I wish music wasn't copywritten. Like when you're on YouTube, that's the only time you can use it. You know what I mean? I'm not doing anything. I'm just getting situated. So welcome in, welcome in. I'm not in the comments yet. I'm still looking for um uh copyright free background music. Turn down your phone, please. My daughter in there making broccoli soup from scratch. Cause we wanted to go to she wanted Panera. I wanted McAllister's Deli. I like McAllister's Deli broccoli and cheddar soup. So she said what else she gonna do is create her own soup. A combo. So she making it. We're gonna get her going. She's about to start her own little cooking thing. She has Safe Serve. So she's gonna be cooking from home and managing it that way. So God is good, huh? You gotta be willing to work. Faith without works is dead. Let me see who's in the comments. Who in here tonight? I'm gonna start from the beginning. Faye Lux, hello. If you're still here, Nutella, hello. Hey, Linda. Yes, thank you. Hello, Pearl. I'm here. I'm just getting my situation going. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I was knocked out. I'm on chapter 80 of my book, part 10, and I'm telling you, I've been up all night. And then I said I gotta crash, so I went to sleep about what? It might have been 8:30, 9 o'clock, the latest. and I slept all the way up until 1 o'clock this morning. So I got up, got situated with some food, taking care of personal stuff, and then I set my notification that I'll be on, and here we are. Thank you. Nothing. I'm just, like I said, I'm getting people in the room. I have had Indian food. We got an Indian restaurant here. I don't know the name, but it's these noodles, and it's like kind of like a Chinese fried rice or Chinese fried noodles or something, but it's Indian, and they were so freaking good. And I guess it's called what, pan with the butter and the seasonings, and then they cook it over the, yeah. And then we had I think we had butter masala. I don't know, or was it tiki? I don't remember. It wasn't very, it wasn't very spicy. It was more of the soft one. I think it was butter. Yeah, I'm still hooked on the noodle things. Hello, what's that? K Beer. I want to let y'all know I do not do no cards until for reading personals. I don't do that till 4 a.m. Lucifer Morningstar, what's that? Oh, the real Lucifer Morningstar. Okay, I feel you. Whatever name gets attention, huh? People be out here doing what they do. Don't come in here with no mess. Don't start no mess. Won't be no mess. I rebuke you in Lucifer's name of the devil who is the devil. I don't play that game. God is the only one over here. Sorry. I don't even know what the fuck I be saying sometimes. You got me all discombobulated seeing that. I don't know the demon language. I'm sorry. Like, some people could talk to me and say things, and I don't know what the hell that is. Ugh, that just made me feel bad even seeing that. Like, somebody actually named themselves that. Like, I don't play them games. I said, I rebuke anything I said wrong, God. I'm sorry. Whatever I said, remove it. Bind it. Ugh. That made me feel bad. Icky. Messing with my zone. All right, I'm going to say a prayer real quick because that just made me feel some type of way. Some type of way. Father God, hold on. Let me turn my TV down. I got to reverence God right now because turn that shit down. Okay, here we go. Ooh, Father God, we ask that you come in, give us information, allow these cards to be tools for a way of escape, information, clarity, composure. Let hurt, harm, and danger not be near us. Keep the energy of the enemy at bay. Allow those who need a word from you to be able to see what you have for them, to make a way of escape, information, to help them make a decision and to heal their mind, heal their body, heal their hearts, peace of mind, peace in their hearts. I ask that you cover each and every one who enters the live. Those who resonate, let it resonate deeply for their soul's sake and for transformation. For those who are just here to be entertained, allow them to be greatly entertained and let them still walk away with a nugget of information because you are the I am, the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end. No man comes to you but through the Father, and we respect you, we honor you, we love you, we care for you. So allow my intuitions, my insight, my perception be ooh, hold on, my tongue. Ah, my perception be aligned with you, God, so that you are the one giving the information and not me by myself. I pray. Amen. In Jesus' name. Jesus' name. Jesus' name. Jesus' name. All right, let me spray my area. We got all the other stuff out the way. I got a new journal. It's not new. I've had it, but I haven't written in it, okay? I have the book, The Art of War 2. This is the Art of War journal. Sun Tzu. And what I'm going to do with it is I'm going to use it as some inspiration tonight. So, like, if you say something to me or I'm reading you, I'm going to open the book and see. But because it's down here at the bottom, there's pieces from the Art of War book. So this is my personal journal. So like I said, I haven't used it. It's for a reason and I don't want to discuss it. But I'm going to use these down here at the bottom to give insight along with the reading. Because everybody's in war, right? Spiritual war, mental war. Some people be in physical wars if you're in the DV relationship, you know, and sometimes you got to have the art of information to help you get through. Ooh, come on. I got to spray my bell. All right, peoples. Oh, that's what I need. Hold on. I need my cloth. So I can wipe my... I gotta buy some more. You see, I done did so many readings that I'm at the end of my rope. Literally. Hold on, I'm not in the comments, so bear with me, y'all. Yeah, it's time to buy some more. Wipe my desk off, antibacterial, you know what I mean? Kill the evil germs. You know it's at the end because it's the wet, you know, the wet ones be at the bottom. I gotta get a new desk cover. This one has been with me since the beginning. And then I'm gonna change my color up. You know, I love rose gold, so I hope my inhaler's in rose gold. Like I got so many baskets in rose gold. Okay. Alright, spirit. We're calling the right spirit, not the wrong spirit. Archangel Raphael Michael. You come and cover us. Alright. That was because this one's real wet because I get the bottom. You know how it is when you get the last one. I gotta get those. Yes, Linda. Thank you. How did I forget that, Linda? What is going on? I think it's because I'm still waking up. Okay, so y'all gotta bear with me. The brain is still getting acclimated to the position of reading. Okay, so look, I'm gonna tell y'all a little my testimony real quick. So I was thinking things like on my personal thoughts, and one of the thoughts was like, I've lived in this house, and I'm like, what does the numbers to my address mean, right? So I go look it up, and it's talking about spiritual awakening, and that's what I've been going through. I've been going through a spiritual awakening and a renewed because I've been praying and things have been coming to fruition, and my gift God is allowing me to get stronger, to be able to interpret better, because I told him we on a mission to help people heal, just a different way, not the world way, but his way, the way he want me to do it. And I told you, I don't know if I told you that, like, I pray over confirming to keep doing my cards always. I don't never get into this longer. Like, Mondays is my meditation days. So when I'm in prayer and meditating, I'm asking him questions like, okay, so how do you feel? What do you want to do? Things like that. Oh, I blew the light out. Sorry. Okay, so like I said, I was looking at the address, and it was just saying, and guess what one of the things said? Spiritually, it means going on a spiritual journey. I almost had a flip. I had to call my daughter in to verify. I'm like, did you see this? Now, mind you, when I made this channel, it was all in prayer. I didn't look up nothing. I didn't think about none of that. It was what I felt, clarified what God had me on, a spiritual journey. 100%. I knew it then. I know it now. I've always known it. But the confirmation was that is exactly what my address numbers numerology is. A spiritual journey. Wow. I told you, everything means something. Even when you don't think it, it means something. Okay. All right, how y'all doing? Oh, right. I saw angel number of 3333. I don't know if I got that number in my card. Let me see. Let's check. Let's do a check for you. Oh, look at the it just okay. I don't know. I'll be thinking. Oh, come on. Yep, look, finding myself. That card came up. I'm pulling up the deck over here trying to get him out. It was time. I went within to find myself again. I need to figure out what I want out of life. I need space. Wow. That's what we doing, finding ourselves. Told y'all. It's a spiritual journey, yo. I got cards mixed up with cards. She said, I got. Look, I pulled it up as soon as. Okay. So when you see a 3333, it's social skills, hope, optimism, liberation, success, prosperity, excitement, enthusiasm. The problems you have today will eventually disappear. Your guardian angels encourage you to maintain a positive outlook on your life since your luck may be about to change. It is time to put to use your captivating energy and inspirational personality. Don't let your ego get the best of you. You see that? It just rolled over here to possibly. Oh, ooh. Dang. So that's what your angel is trying to tell you. Social skills. Something you do socially. Social media. Um, have faith. Have faith. Step back and receive. That's what it's telling you. Have faith. Step back and receive. These are cards that weren't in place they're supposed to be in. And since I went to get the meaning of that number for you, I consider those cards for you because it goes with it. My mind was on you, so that's what I take it as. With your 333 self. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I told you that finding myself. Told you. Like, wow, you got a whole little reading and didn't even ask nothing but a number. That's wonderful. I pulled this one. This is overall 1111. Wish come true. Moderation, patience, flowing, self-realization. Then we just had that card. Finding myself, self-realization, manifestation, gateway, taking action. You're in for a lucky break. It may come as happy news, experience, new opportunities, or an exciting acquaintance. You will find yourself in the right place at the right time. It is not a coincidence, but a gift from fate. That's the overall energy tonight. Wishes come true. That's what we're talking about. We're gonna bring up the energies of wishes coming true now. It's time to get some wishes. I went to the gas station to put some gas in my car. I had thought I was gonna get some, I only had like $15, right? I thought I was gonna get some gas. Gas is like $4.50 a gallon here, and I'm like, what? I ain't been to the pump in a minute because I fill up. I usually fill up the whole tank, so I don't have to keep going to the gas station. And I was just like in awe, like what? $15 usually get me a little bit over a half. It got me like right before the half. Don't be hesitant. Don't worry about it. Like, this is what I'm learning. Just be open to receive it. You see what I'm saying? Don't get out there and go search for stuff. The universe draws you your energy, because you're a magnet, right? A human is a magnet, basically. And you attract. You attract. You're an attractor, right? So you bring in, whether it's good energy, bad energy, God energy, devil energy, whatever energy you bring in, that's what's going to be attracted to you, right? So I wouldn't worry about going out and like scouting for nothing. I would be worried about how you are in turn. I told you I'm a self person. Like, we all can make excuses and blame things on other people, but I come back to self accountability. I'm that kind of person. Like, I worry about what I did. I don't care about what you did, because God gonna get you, right? He gonna get you better than I ever could, because vengeance is mine, said the Lord. And he gets you in a way I don't know how to get you, because I'm thinking in my mind, get you this way. But see, God got a way to know each person individually, and he'll get you the way he want to get you, that hurts you the way he knows that it hurts you, versus what me doing something stupid, messing up my life to get back. So for you, what it's saying is basically, when it's talking about myself, be yourself. Be unoff I can't even say the word. I'm tongue tied tonight. Y'all apologize. Be unapologetic for who you are and what you're trying to do in your life. Allow yourself to go through this life knowing even money is fake. Money is a catalyst they put in our hand to they made it have value, intrinsic value. But really, you go and burn up a room full of money, where's the value? None. It's gone. It's burnt. It's ash. Because everything comes ashes to ashes, dust to dust. It no matter what it is, it's going to go back to ash. And when you start realizing that the world created an illusion, assimilation for us to be in, and then they attacked our emotions with the energy of our megahertz, our sounds, the not teaching us things, keeping things that would vibrate and lift us higher. They suppressed it. They put us in, this job time frame. You got to work 40. Why didn't they make it 35 hours? Why didn't they make it 20 hours a week is full time? Like they created a system for us to fall into. And when you get in this system, you don't know the natural order of your body. You know what I mean? Like, people believe that New Year's is January the 1st. No, it's not. That's in the middle of a winter season. What plant or tree do you see growing in the middle of a winter season, unless they're supposed to grow? I mean, I digress. But in real life, tulips don't even bloom until spring. Why is there seasonal depression during the winter? Why do they make you think that you're depressed? They call it depression. No, your natural inclination is the tree of life. That's what this represents to me, the tree of life for humans. We are like a tree of life. We stand next to the living water, like, right? We shut down like trees, and birds shut down and nest, and everybody knows to shut down but us. Why is that? Because we was put in a system that was designed to have control over us. But when your body starts to acclimate, think about how your seasonal depression goes away when the spring hit. Why are you not depressed? Oh, that's the same time you plant your seeds, right? Then the late spring to summers, when they start to maybe show forth a little bit of a growth from the ground. And then by 4th of July, the corn should be knee high, right? So forth and so on. So when you're dealing with what you're dealing with, you just got to stay focused on self and know that to thy own self be true. Hello, Juanita. I think I've been praying on it, and what I do just to get me acclimated in my energy. I just start with channels. You know what I mean? Just start channeling the energy for now, and then I'll move in. If we get time, we'll move into a general read. And then I put the list opens at 4. So right now we just channeling. I'm gonna anything you want me to ask on the board, I will ask. I tell you. Is that Johan's? How long has it been since you talked to Johan's? I think it's been some time. Well, let me see what I need to tell you about Johan's. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Pearl James. Oh, it's like, is that like Pearl Jam? Am I just catching that? I got you, Linda. Hold on. Johan's Pearl. Pearl wants to know, will Johan reach out? So you can see I got it just like this. Yes. No. Possibility. Check again. This is yes. This way. This way is yes. This way is no. All right, Spirit. Will Johan's reach out to Pearl again? Let's just say over at least the next 6 months of this year. Will Johan even reach out over the next 6 months of this year? It ain't moving nowhere. You don't even want. Girl, leave this alone. Johan's done moved on. You need to too. Is Johan's going to contact Pearl anytime this year? I said 6 months. Anytime this year at all, is he going to talk any contact, anything? Still, you see, it's not moving. Ooh, be still. He said no. I'm not even gonna say no. I don't. It's no problem. It's just no movement. There's no movement in this situation. So basically, what you need to do is move forward, like we done taught you, like find yourself. Like we done gave you the information before we even touched the board, right? You didn't even get. And so what we gonna do just to confirm? Because I know some people are like, oh, you this and that, whatever. So what I'm gonna do is, okay, here. So we see the direction, right? Nose up and down. Yes is this way. All right. I'm gonna ask a general question. All right, Spirit. Is Linda my moderator? Is Linda my moderator? Is Linda my moderator on my YouTube channel? Okay, so that lets me know we in current. So yeah, and that one didn't move at all. So that means no, don't even, just be still. Leave that alone. And we'll test one more time. Did Michael Jackson own a swan named Bubbles? Did Michael Jackson own a swan named Bubbles? Did Michael Jackson own a swan named Bubbles? I think he said no. Okay. So that way we know it's calibrated. Let's see. Another one. Does Michael Jackson own a swan named Bubbles? Does Michael Jackson own a chimpanzee named Malcolm? Nope. And that's love. Okay. Oh, you can't see the board? I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me fix it. Can you see it now? Is it better? Over to the left. Is that better? I'm trying to move it over, but the camera is, my chair and stuff is in the way too. There, how about that? You can see it better now? Good? Okay. Thank you for letting me know. Alright, so, we got no going this way now. And yes going this way. So, you wanted to know what, Linda? Gracie. Okay, Gracie. I got you. Because I was going to call you Baby Pearl. Oh, the path. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay. And this month is what? May. So we're going to put May at the top. So here's May. So we're going to do right here. This is possibly. I'm going to run it. Possibly. Yes. No, it's an X. And then check again. All right. Is the path that opened up for Linda the right one? The path that opened up for Linda, is it the right one? Is the path that opened for Linda the right one? Circles. Got you going in circles. Is it the right path? It's starting to look yes. Yes, is it the right path for Linda? It's kind of like giving yes, possibly. It's definitely give possibly. All right, let's do it again. I want a clear answer though. It said possibly. We're gonna check. Is the path that opened for her today a good one? Is what the path? Let me see. Put it back in. Is the path that came up for Linda a good one for her today? I mean, for her to take. Is that a good path? Circles again. Possibility. Possibly. Circles. Starting soon. Yes. Yes. We got a circular energy. Yes, it is. Should I take the south? Okay. Linda wants to know if she should take the north or the south. All right. Linda wants to know if she should take the south. Linda wants to know if she should take the south. That sounds like the war. Should she take the south? Okay. Linda wants to know if she should take the south. Should Linda take the south? It's like a it's like a smooth no, like it's soft. He said ancient brain rot. Hey, I think that what you mean by ancient brain rot is America. Like everybody has ancient brain rot. Duh. Like, what do you mean? You rot every freaking day you wake up. Every day, new day, your brain rots just a little bit more, sir. Ma'am, person. But you're rage bait. I like that. I like how you put that rage bait. So I can tell what you do. You do what you do. Easy. Ow. Your health. Are you taking care of yourself? Go live. Are you eating the proper foods, doing the exercises? Time out. Nah, he ain't said nothing that ain't the truth. This is like ancient brain rot. He's saying that because you gotta have patience with with this. This is not something you just. It's not the cards, right? You gotta have a form of patience because it has to. What this does is like when it's circling and doing all that, and it's trying to feel the energy and it's trying to pick up what it is. Some answers is completely like look. Am I a woman? Am I a woman? See how fast it start moving? See that? Look how fast that start moving. Because it's like it knows when it has to figure out the answer, it has to, you know what I'm saying? It has to take a minute to figure out, like, when I'm asking if you should take this out, it don't know. It's like, okay, well, let me fill it out for you. And that's where you get that circular. So, Rage Bait, he's just doing what he does. He goes through and trolls. It's all good. As long as he ain't disrespectful. When he get disrespectful, once I see it and say what I gotta say, yeah, we gonna do what we gotta do. Broken. Chloe, yeah, a lot of people are broken. What do you mean? I don't get what you're saying. Like, you come in with one word. What does that mean? Right now, I got a whole hour before I do any carpool. So right now, if you don't like what I'm doing, you don't have to. I appreciate you being here though. I don't heart. What does that mean? What's that mean, Chloe? Chloe Cosmic? You speaking in one word, sis. Oh, broken heart. You broken heart? Okay. Is she broken hearted? Broken hearted girl. Yeah, I know what that means. I've been there before. Are you saying the number 111 is broken hearted girl? This right here is the card overall card energy for the day. Oh, you got me. What is it then? What's the hidden truth of Jesus? You typing slow. Keep it. Come on. What's going on? I want to know what you got to say. I'm open. What's the message? God is clearing up the past. Well, I hope so. I got a murder case that I ain't got solved, so I'm definitely waiting on that. Unspoken truth. Who's unspoken truths? The killers? The people that set my son up? The people that set my baby daddy up? Exactly. The ones set Linda's daughter up. Yeah, exactly. Our kids. Brothers. Whose brothers? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm with you. Hey, Chloe, this your time to shine, sis. Bruh, I don't know if you're a girl or boy. I'm gonna say Chloe. Chloe. But I'm gonna let you have the floor. Go ahead and let us know. Hey, I'm open. I'm very open. Give me clarity. Give Linda clarity. For real. Right now, if anybody wondering, we talking to Chloe. Chloe got something to tell Linda or I or anybody else in the chat. So I'm letting Chloe have the floor right now. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not gonna interrupt Chloe because I feel her energy is powerful. I hope. Go ahead and tell us what you gotta tell us, please. I'm desperate. I can't read for myself. My readings don't be right when I do my own. Yeah, I don't know why it is, but I can't read my own because I get like scatterbrain. I get scatterbrain. I don't like I can like do something, but I can't do a full real read. Like it don't resonate with me. I'd be like, what are you talking about? What does this mean? Like what? Why would this card come out? They ain't got nothing to do with what I'm talking about. Like so it always yeah, so yeah, tell us that, Chloe. That would be a blessing. She got a daughter and I got a son. Same day, different years. Down what? I'm so confused. Please, Chloe, don't confuse me. I hate confusion. That's the devil's playground. Brothers? What do you mean, brothers? The only brother my son had is, well, he got a father who had a brother. I mean, he got a brother through his daddy's side, but they really wasn't. And then you got my son, and my son was at a AAU game and at the canal with me, so I know he didn't do nothing. Now, when it comes to brothers, you got my baby daddy and his brother. He was a sacrifice because his brother is a celebrity. So I think me personally, I think he was ritually sacrificed for his brother. Um, that's my truth. Now, as far as Linda's, she can tell you her own truth. That's her place. But all I can speak on for her is that we have kids that die the same day, 2 years apart. So can you make it plain? I'm thirsty. I'm drinking what you serving. I'm drinking what you serving, Chloe. Let me drink it up. For real, for real. You got it. You got it. See? Okay. I see that one I read. I already know that. I did a reading about my baby daddy. And I told him what it was gonna happen to him. I told him in the last time, the last time before it happened, I literally, the whole scenario was mapped out for him. And I told him that day in the parking lot, I said, you need to watch your back. I said, because you don't never know who's coming for you. And he laughed in my face. Oh, Tashana, you always trying to tell me. And I said, listen, okay, listen to me. I don't know what this is, but I'm telling you, coming, you got to turn around and watch your back. Father's Day, he went out to the club with his friends. They had the people sitting in the club waiting. People came out from around back and they locked the door. That he went in last. Somebody stopped him to talk to him, to deflect him. The people went in the club, left him outside, locked the door. Those other people came around and shot him. That's exactly what I told him before in April. He died in June. So when I dug deeper, his brother then came in my dreams twice. And I'm talking about not like you just dream about a person and you, oh, there. No, he intruded my dream. And he was in my dream. And I'm like, why are you in my dream telling me about your bitches? I don't want to. He was telling me about his two bitches, like he wanted to communicate with me. And I was like, I don't want to talk about you and your bitches. Like, get out of my dream. But I ended up waking up. So I got myself out of the dream. But I been knew that. I just ain't got no, I ain't just white. What's white? HW gave you a hug. He gave you a hug. Hell nah. He did I? Did he? So if this is about baby daddy, did he hug me? I think the last time I talked to him was before my son. After my son died, I never spoke to him again because I heard the devil in him. I heard his demon. He's a demonic person, and I heard it when we was on the phone one time. He cussed me out to Phil after my son had got killed, and but before that, I might have hugged him once. But the whole time we was at his mom's house, he was like, "Hey, come here, let me talk to you." Or call my name and call me over. But he kept, like, one time he called my son's name and was looking at me like telling me to come here, but he was calling my son's name. And he like, oh, we gonna get him in camp because my son is 6'7", right? And he tall like the rest of his family is 6 foot. His uncle is 6'8", and he's a player. And he kept saying we're gonna get him in these things and do these things. But that's what my baby daddy had told me we was gonna do for him coming up the summertime. He was gonna get his brother to put him in the camps, the NBA camps, because he had ties to it. And so he was like, yeah, Shauna, we gonna work with him and da 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 da. And I'm like, okay. I don't know. It's weird. It's all fucked up. White skin brother. The car, gold truck, 3. What car? A gold truck. Okay, I'll give you this. There is a gold SUV that he gave to his baby mama's. Uh, okay, how do I put this? My baby daddy had multiple baby mamas. There's 4 of us. Okay, the first baby mama, the second baby mama, which is me, the third baby mama, and the fourth baby mama. Okay, his brother gave the first baby mama a gold little SUV car that was like he had bought it for like people be like, oh, I need a car, I need to use a car. So he would let people, whoever want to drive it can drive it if they needed a vehicle. You know what I'm saying? Like he rotated. It was like a throwaway car. And he ended up giving it to her for her turn to use. She needed to use it. You know what my card said? That it was a female. But it said it was a female that was a teacher. That it was a female said that this person did something to her That's what my reading did say when I did a spread over his situation, and it was like some female he used to mess with used somebody to take him out, and the only person that got ties is the first baby mama. You know what I'm saying? And I think listen, Linda. Listen, I'm saying that because I like to say that, not just come talking to Linda. Yep, the goal was to break the people down for some control test. Yeah, right. Don't drive. Oh no. Hell no. I don't want that fucking car. That car out of commission. This is what he been gone for years, so I don't know what the fuck going on. And since he died, I ain't talked to her ever. But oh my god, you open this? Okay, Chloe. Okay, don't come in here helping a bitch figure stuff out. Don't be the answer to my prayers right now. Cause you pulling up a lot of weeds. Things I done put in the put underground. You pulling them up, you getting me excited. Don't play with me. I got trauma. Don't open up that trauma door. Shit. Excuse me. I know. I'm like, it's starting to open up. I'm starting to open up shit, and Chloe got me over here opening up shit, and I gotta be careful with that because Linda, you know what it is when we done compacted that shit, and then we got it situated where we can be out here in the world functioning without the trauma that's still in our hearts. Chloe, get me opening up doors now, okay? I'm gonna need all the answers. And in the words of Kanye, you don't have the answer, Sway. Oh, Chloe, I love you already. Yeah, you feel exactly, Linda. You got numb because that feeling like the okay. Let me put it like this. I think I can speak for Linda because I got a voice and y'all can hear me. But me and Linda, I think what we feel, it's not that we don't want to speak on things. It's the fact that when you start giving a person hope for a situation that's been sitting for so long, it can unravel the work you've done to put it somewhere in a little, it's like a little compartment in your heart that you pack it up in and you fill it with gauze per se. They like the example of somebody filling a wound, like packing it with gauze when you have surgery. And if you start pulling that gauze out, you're going to either open the wound up or it's going to be messy, right? So when I go to open up that wound and take that gauze out, I don't want nobody playing with me because it took a lot to pack it in. You know what I'm saying? I go from baby daddy murder to son murder to my friend ODing on a meth fentanyl overdose. You feel me? And it took me like a lot of years to compact all that trauma from one session from June all the way to August. I got people dying. You know what I'm saying? Well, from June of 18 to August of 19, people just 10 months apart like that. And so when you come in here and you got hope going on and you're telling us words, I receive them. I really do. Do not think I don't receive your words, but I need to understand what you're saying in fullness so that before I pull the gauze off or rip the band-aid off, it matches what I'm presenting. Am I right, Linda? Am I saying speaking for you correctly what I'm saying? Because I don't want to misspeak for you, Linda, but I think that's the feeling of when you lose a child or lose somebody you love, you pack the gauze in it to heal it so you can function. You know what I mean? And when I hear you saying these things, it's like, you know what I mean? Like when you got somebody giving somebody, like it's like you giving me hope, and I don't want to unpack it if it don't get me nowhere. If I can't clearly understand what the fuck happened, like these people that got murdered, like they were not the people you see. Like I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not saying anybody deserves murder, but I'm saying there are those who live by the gun, die by the gun type energies, right? Those people who play in the street, who play with their own life. Those have a different kind of energy than a person that is fucking going to take Cairo circus to a baby, or somebody that's just minding their business, walking down the street and get shot by some random crazy. Like, there's different levels to homicide. You feel me? And when you got somebody like Linda's daughter and my son who have been taken away from us, it's like we want hope. Oh my God, I want Chloe to be right. And I want Chloe to be like, okay, Thursday, this person, this hour, this. And I want to be like, damn, you right. Because I can confirm if you're right or not, because I know what I've done as far as my own reading. But the confirmation is what I believe in. If you get what I'm saying. So yeah, Chloe, I feel you. Me, Mega Roots. Yeah, it will check the angel's numbers. A ram in a bush. Yeah, he drove a Dodge Ram that night. He owns a Dodge Ram, or he did own a Dodge Ram. Wow. Okay. I don't know what, because it's so, you're speaking in such uh a separated convo. Like, it's not consistent. I needed to be consistent. I need to understand what you're saying. Like, speak it all out. Like, don't type nothing. Type it all together in a full paragraph if you have to, so I can understand what you're saying. Google the angel numbers in the comments. What's the angel numbers? 8, 310. Here, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Let's just get a card so I can write these numbers down. Okay, we're going to start with 3. 56. 310. What is 8? An escape from what? I don't know. Nobody escapes. He took him out because he was jealous. Because they set him all up. Ah, poor baby daddy. Poor baby. And we was just getting right, man. Because me and him used to have butt head situations. And he was finally growing up. None of the numbers resonate anything I know. Read it. Pull your own understanding. Okay. I'm going to read it to you. We're going to do it right now. Right now, Chloe's the leader, so we're listening to Chloe. Let's see. Angel number 310 signifies a call to embrace creativity, trust inner wisdom, and step into new positive beginning. So I can take out of there, trust my inner wisdom. Yes, very much so. The son of it all brings forth a harmonious blend of creativity and spiritual guidance, urging you to trust your inner wisdom as you embark on a path of self-expression and fulfillment. Embrace the divine energy around 310 and allow it to lead you towards a life where your unique gifts are celebrated. Okay, that's the sunny side. Um, However, be mindful not to let self doubt or external opinions stifle your creative instincts. Guard against the tendency to seek validation from others. Damn, that's true. That's me sometimes. And instead, trust in your own abilities and the guidance of the universe to shape your authentic. That's true. I will put a check mark there. That resonates. Okay. 56. Angel number 56 is a message of stability and progress. It suggests that while your life is changing, your material needs will be met through your own resourcefulness and divine support. That resonates. I'll take it. Hey, Mark. Hold on, babe. I got you in just a second. I'm talking to Chloe right now. If Chloe's still here, came and dropped off a bomb like this. And then before I get to you, Mark, I gotta do something for Linda real quick, okay? Angel number 8 is a powerful symbol of abundance, karma, and inner strength. Core meanings: abundance, money, opportunities, and success. Karma, the law of cause and effect. What you put out returns to you. Hell yeah, I believe that full force. And self-confidence, trust your personal power and professional skills. I do. Balance, it represents the infinity symbol linking the material and spiritual worlds. Okay. 8 asks you to take the lead, step into a position of authority, and trust your executive or management instincts. Spiritual balance. While it focuses on material gain, 8 reminds you to stay grounded. Don't let success get to your head. Stay humble and grateful. Like I said, you got to stay that way. So we're going to take that number 8. Now, the last one is 3. Angel number 3 is a powerful message of creativity, communication, and spiritual alignment, urging you to trust your intuition and embrace joy. It signifies that you are supported by divine forces and are on the right path towards fulfilling your life's purpose. This number encourages stepping into your authentic self expression. Creativity and self expression, joy and playfulness, divine support, communication, growth and expansion. In essence, seeing the number 3 is a gentle reminder to trust your inner voice, embrace change with optimism, and maintain a sense of balance. All right, well, yeah, these numbers are good. I thought they was gonna be something to tell me something. But I do trust myself. What's your daughter's name again, Linda? Yeah, like I said, I receive them. They damn good numbers. All right. Let me see something. We got 30 minutes before we open up the list anyway, so I just want to see something for you, Linda. All right. So anything I want to tap into Missy and see if there's anything that I can give Linda some information about her daughter's case or situation. Well, we know she's a female, so thanks, Spirit. All right. Anything you want us to know about Missy? Anything to help Linda get information about Missy? Anything you want to tell us about Missy, the person, what fully happened? Can you give us at least a piece of a story so we can have understanding of the situation that happened to Linda's daughter, Missy? Chloe must have dropped off the news and left. Thanks, Joshua. Anything you know about Missy? What's this? Mountain peak blockage. There's a blockage. So mountains means usually mountains come out as blockages, unless she was in the mountains or loved the mountains or dealt with the mountains. Female, legal proceedings, trial. Somebody was outer space, which represents like drunk, high, the universe, heavens, cosmos, secretive, tunnel, underhouse, debt, fake death, accident. Did somebody fake their death around this situation or pretend like they did or they think they're dead, that they're alive? Well, that confirms something going on with Missy's case. Did the person try to Yes, Joshua. I receive it. I'm not against God, but we are against those thugs. It's the thuggish ruggish bone. It's the thuggish ruggish bone. No. Dolce & Gabbana incense smell good. This is the last one I had. I was saving. I know why now. That's the instant I done lit up. I love this brand. But Dolce and Gabbana, that smell like fucking the bomb. I think y'all be talking about Jesus, but then come over here because y'all be trying to hear something. Greed. Yeah, greed. Love. All right, Spirit. One more shuffle for Linda's daughter. All right, Spirit, we want to get some information. Can you give us some insight about Missy and her situation? Give Linda some understanding, some details that would help her to have a clear picture of what happened to her daughter. We would like to tap in on that if you don't mind. Thank you. Missy's energy. Yep, there go the same cards coming out again. Missy's energy. Greed. Oh, we know that. Yeah. All right. Anything else we need to know before we close out this deck for Missy? Oh, this one says fall out. All right, we're gonna close out this deck. Okay, let's close it out. 1, 2, 3. Damn. What the fuck? Sorry, Linda. I'm not saying it in a bad way, but I'm saying some pretty messy shit's going on around here. All these cards fell out for Missy. So maybe her deceasers is into some pretty wild shit. We're gonna find out in just a moment. Dating. So this overall energy about somebody she was dating, okay? Missy was dating somebody. And like I said, all of this could be their shit, okay? That was bountiful in the cause. But there you go, right there. Somebody dating. Okay, so that's the overall. You see that. This is a deck by itself. This person must be whoever she was dating. Okay, so you got desert, right? Now, I always say it's like abandoned, deserted. They deserted them, leave empty, lonely, infertile. Like a person that deserted somebody. Okay, fraud. They could have been a fraud. They could have been a scammer. They could have committed fraud. They could have scammed. Now, mind you, a casualty, a mishap of an accident. This is a car accident, so I don't know if they got in a car accident, or I don't know what Missy's case is. So you didn't give that information. So I'm not going to worry about it. You'll know if it resonates. Accident. So there was an accident of some sort. There was surveillance. Somebody was watching somebody. It doesn't necessarily have to mean the Big Brother camera. It can mean like somebody following you, like, you know what I mean, watching what you do, stalking you. You know what I'm saying, surveilling you. There was an affair. It could have been a down low affair, right there, but it was somebody was having an affair. The cause of we know this man-made disaster, so we know because she was killed, right? So we know it was man-made. It wasn't that it was natural causes or life being life, but it was a man-made disaster. So they made it, like they kind of put it together. Yep, homicide right there. Um, it just depends on the kind of homicide it was. It was attached to some form of perversion. Okay, corruption, depravity. Somebody is did more than they should for whatever, for like we seen earlier, greed. Yeah, because they was in debt, liabilities. Maybe the person that killed her was paid to kill her. Um, you know what I mean? Man-made disaster. Like this right here tells me, like when you set up, like I set up this disaster, like the plane being on fire. Like I had to get somebody to get on the plane and be willing to sacrifice their life for this situation. So what do? I make a dirty offer to somebody. Like even right here, they commit fraud to pay off the person to commit the scam, right? That's a person at the ATM machine, but it's a fraudulent situation. Maybe she broke up when okay, so what I'm hearing here is like maybe she broke up with somebody. She deserted them, right? So they came up with a plan like, oh no. Excuse my language, I'm not disrespecting her when I talk, but I'm saying how they would think. Okay, so don't think I'm disrespecting your daughter. But it's like, no, bitch, you ain't leaving me. Like, no, you know. And they made a decision. They said, let me get this money together to commit an accident. And then they surveillanced her. And they considered her having an affair, or she found out the person was having an affair. Made this, the person made it, they set it up. Because a man made disaster right next to homicide, perversion. And you can see this person has, like, I don't even know what color eyes those are, but you see the person peeking through the wall. That's another form of that surveillance. Maybe she started dating somebody new and the person's like, oh, now you cheating on me. Because, sometimes you done told the person you done with them, but they, in their mind, y'all still together, right? So like, oh, you having an affair on me? This person was in debt. Probably Missy might have took care of this person more than they took care of her. They were a liability. And they had a lot of secrets behind the scenes, undercover. See right here, look. It could even be she found out a secret because undercover. Remember I said right there, down low. This card gave me. I put down low because that's what resonated when I was looking at the cards. Like I write on my cards sometimes when they telling me something. But secret, undercover, a secret affair, undercover. There was a secret affair. Somebody having a secret affair down low. Maybe this person paid a lover, right? Maybe the person is a down low person, not just a damn liar, but like literally fucking the same sex, and don't nobody know it. Don't know, wouldn't even consider it. because they don't look like that kind of person. Okay, so here's how I can read it. She found out that this person was having an affair by accident, catching them maybe in the act. That caused a whirlwind of emotions, which caused the homicide because of the perversion. Because why would there be perversion in your daughter's? You feel me? Like, why would Missy have perversion around her? It would be somebody's trying to cover, and see how he's hidden, like he's staring between two walls, hidden, like hiding. There's a guy, you can tell that's a guy's face. You know what I'm saying? Trying to hide, like, oh no, you can't tell. This is a debt, a liability. You knowing about me is a liability. It could be financial, but the other side of it is debt is a liability, right? So that you knowing about me is a liability. You knowing my secret is a liability. There's behind the scenes, hidden, sneaky, undercover female right there. There's a female that was under secret affair. Maybe I mean, I don't want to be disrespectful. Maybe Missy was having a secret affair with a female. Hey, I don't know. I'm just telling you. I'm reading it all kind of ways with the possibilities. I'm not disrespecting you, Linda. Please know that. But then there's greed, right? There's a form of greed in the situation. The gold bar, somebody says, okay, well, I'm greedy enough to do this for you. There we go again, money. Payment for murder, cash flow, gambling, silver, gold, coins, lottery, money, money, money. All they did it for money at the end of the day. There will eventually be an imprisonment. They will eventually be confined to jail, held hostage, or, this is something that's not going to be forever. It just takes time. A natural disaster. Naturally, the secret might come out naturally. Right? So the secret comes out naturally. Like I said, it's going to be a natural progression of this, and it's going to be a disaster for the people that did this, because it's something in regards to somebody was having a secret affair, somebody was messing with somebody else found out. You know what I'm saying? It was like, you cheating on me, because I'm telling you, like I said, I don't know your daughter. I don't know if it's the dude, if she was messing with a guy. And maybe like I said, they felt like it was a perversion. Like, you really, like, maybe she had a guy on this side and a girl, but secret. I don't know. It's something like that. But a natural disaster means that it'll naturally unfold. It'll do what it's supposed to do. There's nothing you can do to stop it. It's going to come. Imprisonment comes. And it's going to clean up, because there was a cover up with it based on the situation and how it went down. But it also means a natural disaster. You see how, like, it's a flood in this picture, and it's like an explosion up here. But then over here in the cleanup, there's water puddles. So maybe after the disaster, it'll be like you'll be able to clean up the mess of what had been exposed. You know what I mean? Yep, life insurance. If you had it on her or whatever, this is probably, or somebody else might have put life insurance on her. Maybe she was messing with some girl, and the other girl, like, it's a fraud. So somebody did fraud. Maybe they did a fraud insurance policy. The female she was having an affair with could have been a setup brought in to get her off her focus, right? And it was based off of a lie insurance. A lie. I said a lie insurance. Goodness. Hey, that was a lie insurance for your ass. A life insurance policy, because of greed. You got money twice. Something fell. Something. I don't know what it was, but right here you got money twice. Money greed. Greed money. This is the way it is. Greed and money. For greed of money, they took her out. You feel me? The fact that there's a life insurance somewhere that was done for that purpose. Then you'll find, I guess, once they are imprisoned and the natural disaster, shifts things and opens up some things, and you may be cleaning up and find a life insurance policy or something, or the results of the homicide case, you find a life insurance. Like maybe that's during the trial, you find out something. She was a power supply. That means she supplied. She paid for stuff. She took care of people. Like it's on me, baby. You know what I mean? She was a sugar mama. Maybe she was a sugar mama to this affair, this female that she was having an affair with, or the person was, I don't know. I just feel like she was having an affair with a female. It's lining up that way. I want it that way. Oh, ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me, yeah. Never wanna hear you say, I want it that way. I don't know why that song came, but that song is saying, like the words I just sang, it's telling me, I don't want it that way. I don't want, I didn't want you to find out that way. I didn't want you to find out, like, I'm sorry you found out that way. It was by accident. It was by accident. They seen him. Mm. Yeah, love. There you go, right there. Told you. Told you it was somebody that she cared about found out about an affair. She might have been having, I'm sorry, I don't know, Linda. I don't want to claim your daughter as something she's not. Right here, but it's coming out this female. This female, she might secret the key female, and it's all looped up in this. Like even if you do four squares right here, surveillance, affair, secret, and female. They seen you with the female. You was having a secret affair. You feel me? The surveillance was secret. The affair was with the female. It's like there was a secret female that was, and then there was surveillance on the affair. Like it's right there, and this is the meat and potatoes of your situation. There was some sort of affair that happened that caused the person to be like, oh hell no. That's a form of perversion. Maybe she was, I'm telling you, somebody that just thought it was a form of perversion that she was cheating with a female. And then they got perverted because they were secretly watching. And if you look at these, you see this man is in prison looking through the bars. It's the same person that thought it was. See how they looking from two different, like this is first bricks, right? So first they're here trying to look at it from this perspective. Then now they're behind bars looking through the crack that way. Okay? So this person is one and the same. This person is a fraud. Felt like it was love, passion, devoted. This is a crime of passion of some sort, but it also is a debt, right? There was greed and money, and somebody did a life insurance policy on something. Now dismemberment, fracture, break, like they tried to break this the connection. You know what I mean? Like some I don't know. I'm trying to read this right. I'm trying to let it come to me so I can understand what these cards. There's a lot of cards, and the story it tells. This is like I said, it's a love thing. There you go, cult. Ooh-wee, this is deep. Because a cult don't mean like they have to do witchery, right? A cult could be a group of kids. You know, to me, I'm gonna call them kids because they're young. I don't know their age. I'm just gonna say what I say. But it's like a group of kids. Maybe the one person that was in love found out about a secret affair or something, and that's where the idea of killing them came from. Because of the fracture, the break of the dismemberment does not mean she was cut up or nothing. It means that they wanted to break this feeling of love because you done hurt me with this secret affair. And then you're doing it with a female. That's perversion. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take out a life insurance policy on that ass. Because I'm greedy, I need money, I'm in debt. And I'm going to find somebody, if I don't do it myself, which is the setup, to commit the homicide. Somebody from my friend group or me and my friends knew about it. Or since if she liked, I don't know, maybe she liked girls and they sent in a secret female to get information. Like they was her and the girl was having an affair and they sent her in to get information, right? It's softer and it's more passionate and it's more, you know, information. Oh, babe, I was thinking about getting this life insurance policy. What do you think? Like that kind of stuff. Well, hey, babe, I want to fill out this form for you. What's your social? That it's easier for somebody to come in playing babe to get information, especially if it's a sneaky link. Sometimes sneaky links are sent in with precision. The life insurance that they took out because she was a power supply. She was killed for the fact that they needed money and for the fact that somebody, listen, it was a group. It's not just one person. It's not. This card in the card has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be up to 5 people involved. They wanted to take this one person out. This one person had a love brain. You know what I'm saying? This love person wanted to take it out, and it did it with their friends. Maybe somebody got in a car accident. Got one of your friends to because they was in debt. That's where the man-made disaster come in. It's always having a scapegoat, a person that can be a scapegoat. They caused a natural disaster. Like even if you read it this way, the natural disaster was the homicide, and then the cleanup. You know what I'm saying? Was to make sure everything was good and get this life insurance. There's a life insurance policy in her name somewhere. All right, so anything you can give me about Missy? Anything you want to give me in reference to Missy's case? Yeah, I forgot this card over here. I just looked at it. It just came to me. Yeah, somebody she was dating. I'm telling you. Somebody she was dating. That's why you got this love. It's these three cards on top. Dismemberment, love, dismemberment, and cold. The way I read it across the board, somebody that was in love found out and they wanted to tear her apart. Like, no, fuck that. And got some friends involved. They did some fraudulent shit because she was going, and they was like, fuck it, we gonna make her a power supply. We gonna make her a source of our greed. We gonna get this money, this shmoney, right? There's a setup homicide, man-made disaster. They set up the killing. I don't know if she was stabbed. I don't know if she was shot. I never, we really didn't get into it, but it's a man-made disaster. They set it up. It wasn't just a random act of murder. It was a setup, and it's overall somebody she was dating. Whether it be, I'm telling you, I don't know. I swear I don't know if your daughter was gay or sexually into women. I don't know, but there was an affair. And I told you before when I pulled the car out, I wrote D up because every time I see this card, it looks like it could be a female or a male trans. I'm not saying this is the person, but I'm saying the reason I wrote DL on the card because this picture looks ambiguous. They could be a female, male. You could be a female playing male. It could be a male playing female. But I know it's down low. Affair was what I heard when I wrote it on there when I first got the deck. So when that comes out, it's like, and then a female comes out. There's a down low relationship with a female. The affair is what caused the person to think they need to set her up. Like, no, fuck that. No, you're cheating on me. I actually love you, and you're cheating on me, and you're doing some perverted shit. Like, you're cheating on me with a female. Like, they weren't thinking, "Ooh, let me watch." That's not what they had on their mind. Okay, they was like, "Nah, fuck that. You're not cheating on me like that. You're not gonna play me to my face." This is for Missy. Anything you want to tell me about Missy? Or was the person she dating the female she cheated? I don't know. I just know there was an affair. There's an affair. I don't know which way it went, but whoever got cheated on and had that hater, if she was dealing with a crazy bitch, that crazy bitch went off. Maybe she was dealing. Maybe if she's bisexual or if she's gay or something. Maybe she was a female dating a female, and then all of a sudden she started dating a guy in secret. I mean, it's so many different. I don't know her story, and I have to go with what I just know it was an affair. All I can tell you is that it was an affair. There is some form of same-sex relations in the situation. Okay. So, like I said, I don't know what your daughter was. I don't know her story fully. We never really went into it. But for her, um, she was cheating. She was the one cheating because that's what set it all off. It's the disloyalty that really fucked them up, the person up. Like, oh no, hell no. Okay, I think I'm done. Ain't nothing fall. These don't fall out like that. So let's close it out. 1, 2, 3. Okay. The overall card for this deck Killer may currently be in prison. Oh my God, look, did I not just, oh, oh. If I was Michael Jackson, I'd be like, hee hee, like right here. Listen, so this is what that's, oh my God, they're in prison already. Killer may currently be in prison for another crime. So Linda, the person you're looking for is already in prison. And that's confirmation to the card we had out first. For another crime. Because they're a fraud. They're a scammer. It might be on some fraud charges. It may not be as deep as murder, but it's definitely something that they got already in prison. And maybe this is where the natural disaster, because if they're already in prison, the natural disaster might show up because of that once you get to look and see who was around your daughter that's now in prison. That's what you need to do. Find out who you know of around your daughter, friend groups, or ask a friend of hers. See, this is the thing. It's going to be hard to ask friends because I don't know if she was fucking any of them. And I don't know if they were involved because there's a cult like energy around this situation. Okay? So you might go and think her best friend is her best friend, but that bitch might be the female we looking for. Right? I'm not saying she is, but I'm just saying hypothetically, of course. Okay. Look. Why the first card I open up? A friend knows something. Did I? I can't. Linda, I'm in your zone, sis. I'm in your zone, Lynn. Okay? Like, listen, Linda. Linda, listen. I'm in your zone, sis. I'm there with you. I just said that. A friend knows something. But it's going to be like, is this friend in on something? I just said that. It's going to be kind of hard and difficult. But a friend knows. Details lead up to the murder may be worth investigating. The details leading up to the murder. Who was she with? Where was she going? What was the plan? Right? Mm. Listen, Linda. Linda. Didn't I say right here dating? Dating history or killer knew a victim. They had a dating history. Somebody she was dating. I told you this. I don't make this shit up. Okay? Premeditated murder. Killer planned out the details. It was set up. Wicked. I'm just telling you it was a setup. I've been said that. I'm telling you, they set it up. It was premeditated. It wasn't like a rando candle. I'm letting you know your daughter was set up on purpose. They planned it. A closer observation of the victim's living space may provide clues. So she might have had things. Okay, here's something. Think of this. There might be a secret box with a key. There could be a room. I don't know if she lived with you, if you still in the same house. I don't know your situation, but I do know there's a secret, something under lock and key. Because it says a closer observation to the victim's living space may provide clues. Oh my God! Oh my God! Look at this card. You read it. You just read it, okay? Oh my God, my heart is palpitating right now. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Thank you, Spirit. Yes, I told you I was in your energy, Linda. I'm all up in there for Missy. I'm all up in there for you, sis. I swear I am. I'm feeling this. Because look, jealousy, an affair, or love-related crime. I just told you. This not going down like this. I'm going to fuck you up. You got me fucked up. You think you going to cheat on me? This is perversion. Hell no, bitch. Jealousy and affair. Every freaking card I just pulled. An affair. I told you she cheated. Period. And if it's not her who cheated, it's reversed. The lover cheated. But I told you it was love related. jealousy, and affair. The murder weapon used will provide valuable clues. Now, I don't know. There's a knife and there's a knife. I don't know if she was stabbed or shot. Like I told you, I don't know what you never told me. I never asked. But there's confirmation. If she was stabbed, there's your confirmation right there. Holy fuck. Mm. Mm. I got you, Missy, baby. Yeah, them scum ass fuck boys. Whew. Yeah. Okay, I just seen this word stand out to me. I don't know. Was she able to have babies? Because the desert, infertile. Maybe she couldn't have babies, or maybe her partner couldn't have babies, and so she went. I don't know, but it's a female relationship. I'm gonna look at these comments because that's pretty much what's going on. The person's already there's a person in prison, and it's been confirmed. And a friend knows something. A friend might even been at the funeral. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. These cards gonna be messy for a minute because I'm just in awe. That's what I said. I told you it was like an affair or something. Somebody, I'm thinking she was messing around. It feels more like she was in her own little groove theory, and the person found out, and what happened was, you know, the only other way I could see that play out is if she was with a guy and he was down low and she found out. But it don't feel that way because what makes it feel like it was a female, because it says female. The person she was having an affair with or they was having an affair with was a female. If they was having an affair with another female, she found out, and it's like, well, I'm cheating because you infertile. I can't. I'm leaving you. I don't want to be with you. Like, it all starts with abandonment, or maybe she didn't want to be with the person no more. And they're like, oh no, I love you. You're not leaving. Like, I will destroy you before you leave me. You know what I'm saying? Mm-mm. And the bottom card of this deck, it says divorce, breaking a contract. I ain't even shuffled yet. Well, I think I did. I don't know. I'm so frazzled right now. The fact that the killer is already in prison for another crime. That's fucking crazy. That card fell out again. Divorce. Yeah, somebody was wanting to break up or desert. That's what the dessert come with that. That the desert come with that breakup. Somebody wanted to break up. You have an affair. I don't know if she wanted to. It's more. I feel like, see, because it can go either way, because it could be I killed you because you found out or you tried to leave me, or it could be I was doing it. You know what I mean? Like, I was the one cheating and I was trying to leave you anyway, and you were like, no, you're not leaving me type energy. These fell out. Police, the police know they fucked up. That right there is what Spirit's saying to you. Police know they fucked up. The police know they fucked up. For real. They know they fucked up. They fumbled this case. They fumbled the bag. The key is the person's in prison right now, so you need to be looking into who 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 you might know that might be in prison for something else, but they're attached to your daughter. But you might not even know the killer, who to look for, because they was paid. When Spirit want to let you know something, don't he come through? Won't he do it? right, keep confirmation coming. Let us know what we need to know. What do we need to know? Anything you want us to know to confirm into the story about Missy? What lies behind Missy? What lies beneath the situation with Missy? Oh, I can't make this up. Okay, anything else? It's a guy. Oh, I'm reading it. I'm reading it. Okay, let's close out this deck. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Overall, insecure. Yep. You're dealing with why you gotta be so insecure. Okay. Told you. I told you jealousy. They. She either wanted to break up. She started cheating. That's okay. Now I'm getting it. Now I'm getting it in my head. The desert. That's what she might have been like. I don't want to be with you no more. You know what I'm saying? That made the person insecure. Okay, remember I said infertility, infertile, pregnancy test, unsure, pregnancy scared, positive, negative. Maybe the accident, like a pregnancy accident. They thought they was pregnant or something like that. Bank failure. Fraud, scam, ATM. Debt. Toxic. Of course, a toxic relationship. You know, because they're insecure. Very toxic. Fulfilling a fantasy. That's what the affair was. Her relationship was toxic. It was toxic. It was getting toxic, right? And just wanted something different. Lonely, feeling empty, like infertile. Okay. Maybe she was trying to get pregnant and kept coming up with negative tests. That's that infertile desert, like not having babies or something. And it was like the person was being toxic, like fuck, and eventually she was like, you know what? She found this female that made her feel something that, they haven't felt in a while. So she was having an affair with a female, fulfilling a fantasy, right? Fucking with a bitch. And he acted like, oh, I'm like, I don't know. This is him looking like he was, not, I hate nothing about you. But really, in the back of his mind, he like, I'm going to destroy you. I'm fuck that. I'm taking you out because what you're not going to do is play on my heart. This is crazy. These people out here is cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. All right, I'm in my last deck. I don't care what nobody say. This is for Linda. If you don't like it, hey, that's on you. Where's the deck I want? Yeah, he was controlling. Yeah, that card came out. I'm on it. I'm on it. There's a deck. I think it's over here. Whew. I hate nothing about you because I love you. I love you. Why are you doing this to me? Yep. Torment. Commitment photograph. This commitment torments them, and they were looking at pictures. The person that set it up, they torment it because what they did. It caused a natural disaster in their life after they did it. They was heated. They thought they could get over it. It's like you're so mad until you're not mad anymore. Because now she's gone. Get the fuck out of here, man. Hey, these cars are so slippery. Alright, we need confirmation so we can get to closure. Anything you have for Linda in regards to Missy? Anything you have in regards to Missy's mother? I heard Nelly. I'm sorry, this is off topic, but when I be shuffling, things come through my mind. I just heard Ashanti's daddy tell Nelly, you gotta keep the wife happy and the bitches get the dick. I don't know why you said that. I'm sorry, that just came to my mind. It's that's how spirit works. I'll be shuffling and spirit put things in my mind. Yep, like I said, everything I said. Let's close this deck out, spirit. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm so weird sometimes. 2. I was deep thinking just a minute ago, but you're gonna have to do some chewing, like which is thinking about the situation as much as you can, like and writing it down, analyzing, solving puzzles. There are, like I told you, you could be talking to somebody that might be involved, and there's code words to this thing because it's a group. It's like it's not just this person did it by themselves. They might have had most of the work done by themselves, but even the person in prison helps. Ascending, leveling up, progress. You're gonna get progress in this case. I believe it. Empty room. This is like I'm telling you. Look, did I tell you? Like, don't them doors kind of match the old barn door? That's a barn door, but there's an empty room. A secret behind it. And remember, it said to check the room. Yep, right there. Remember, I said you don't have to do some research. Where'd the card go? What did I just do with the card? I'm tripping. I just had that card. Where? Well, anyway, what I'm saying is, see how it says empty room, behind the scenes, hidden secret. A closer observation of the victim's living space may provide clues in an empty room, right? I don't know if y'all still in the same house or if what went on after she passed, and since it's been like what, 7, 8 years, 9 years, something like that. So, but yeah, empty room has a secret. Now, right here, this is that temptation, right? The sexuality. That's where I get that DL. Like I said, the temptation of it, the wisdom of it, the basically biting the apple of temptation and lust. There's that commitment card again. It came out again. An oath, agreement, pledge, promise. That's the killer in the night. See, look, look, listen. Okay, I'm peeping something. Remember, I said it could be a female. Look, if you look at this commitment card, was she in a relationship with a female and she cheated with a dude? Okay, because look, female got the sword, who will be the queen of swords, and she's giving it to the knight, so he become the knight of swords. So a female is the main culprit that set it up and got a dude to do it. Yes, that's it. That's it. This card, it says it. The commitment. They took an oath, made an agreement, pledge, promise. What do you take an agreement for? Agreement to kill a female. This is Can you see that? That's a woman holding a sword, Queen of Swords. She's giving it to the knight, which would be the killer. That's the knight. And then look, listen, Linda, listen, look. Oh, I just seen it. I heard you. Okay, Spirit, calm down. You're getting me excited, giving me it all at once. You know I only can move so fast. Okay, where is it at? Then when I think of it, I don't know. I'm gonna find out when I get in these comments, because you know I don't get in the comments when I'm doing a read. Okay, so you got a sword, which is a knife, and a knife. That's 3 knives. I don't know if she was stabbed. Maybe she was stabbed to death. If she was stabbed, this definitely confirms it. But a female standing up in a position of authority, got the knight kneeling. He's willing to take the oath. He's willing to make the pledge. He's willing to do the agreement. He took the promise. I'm going to do it for you. Yeah, I want you to kill that bitch. Yes, I will do it. Like that kind of shit. That's the Queen of Swords. She don't play them games. She the leader. She the boss. And you got 3 different knives standing here. Letting go, surrender, open up, giving up, release. Okay. Right there. She was ready to leave. Desert, letting go. She was done. She was trying to move forward with her life. No, bitch, you don't leave me. There you go. Run up. Red girl in a red dress, sacrifice. And that would lead you into the cult energy. Or you got the female that set it up trying to run away, get away, keep away, giving up. This person could now be running, because you go from standing in red to now you running in red. Now you running away, right? This person is like, oh no, I got to get away down the path right here on the same street that this accident happened. This is yeah. Was the girl cheating on her? Was she in a gay relationship and the girl was cheating on her? And maybe the girl thought she was pregnant? A friend knows something. There was addiction involved. Did the person get a drug dealer to do the do? Toxic. Let's see. Hold on. I like my cards matching, okay? So we're going to let them match together and see what I'm... shoot. This is... Here we go. Look. Then we already had that card. Toxic. Her situation was whoever she was in a relationship with was very toxic. And they might have had an addiction. Right there. See it? Toxic attachment. Toxic. Same thing. you can't you can't tell me I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nobody can say that ever. Affair. 3, confirmation. There was an affair. There was an affair. This all is based around an affair. Cheating. Somebody was cheating and didn't like that they got cheated on or that they got caught. An affair. That's 3. That's 3 confirmation. I told you everything about me is in 3s. The truth. I had 3 kids. I have, you know what I'm saying? I have 3 dogs. Like, it's like, for me, it's 3. So when I see things in my readings come up to be 3s, it's definitely a fact. There's no confusion about it. Somebody was having an affair, period, in the relationship she was in. A mistress, like I said, somebody took a mistress. A female. This female was a mistress. A performance. Somebody was performing. It may be a singer. It may be singing, or maybe they performed like they was friends. They performed like they was lovers. They performed like everything was okay. They performed to get her to the post where she was going to get killed. Like, they performed, you know what I'm saying, this theatrical movement. Now, I told you, Linda, didn't. Listen, Linda. Didn't I just tell you they was in torment? Where's the card? Okay. Where's the card? I just said it. I just said they were in torment. They are in torment. A natural disaster right here. Right? They're like, oh, what did I do? There's a card that said torment. Oh, my goodness. Golly gosh. I know there's a card that said torment. I just can't find it. But you know, a natural disaster is a torment. But there's an actual card to confirm. Which card was it? I know I said there was a card. There's something here that said tormented. They're tormented. I just can't find it and remember what I did with it. I don't know. But you know it's here. We can rewind it if you gotta look. But I know I said they were in torment. They was in torment after it happened. Premeditated murder, killer planned that shit out. And you can see how they was cuckoo right there. See all that crazy energy, the vibe. I told you we live in a vibe, energy, magnetic field, stratosphere. So this person's mind was all over the place, cuckoo for caca. But now they torment, anxiety, bondage, depression, trouble. You gotta have hope. Don't worry about it. You're gonna have hope about it. Because they was insecure. Trash, throw it away, get rid of. Check yourself. Sexual protection. Police. They know, no, there you go. Knowing they fucked up. Alright, we're gonna close with this deck. I'm gonna close this last deck. Because I done basically drained it out. Drained the swamp. And I'm gonna take a couple of people on the list. I'm gonna do one list front, 12 people, and then I'm outie. I'm sweating on this. I'm sweating like this is my kid. Because I feel for Linda. Like I'm really involved in this right here. All my energy is going to this read. If you can't tell. But that's for Linda. I don't care. Um Oh my God. I need a moment. One thing I want y'all to know, I have not read anything in the comments. So if there's anything in the comments, please know I'm not in the comments. I do not get in the comments when I'm doing reads because I feel unless I specifically ask you a question and want you to answer, I do not talk to you unless I'm in the read, okay? Up to this point, I got a case for all those who's coming in, who's I know there's new people might be here. People like, what the fuck is she doing? What I'm doing is my moderator, okay? She and I are linked in a special way. And somebody came in and kind of pulled on our gauze. Because you get a wound, you got to pack it with gauze. Okay, so there. Somebody came in, started pulling a little bit of the gauze. It was supposed to be, it geared more towards me a little bit, but I was feeling Linda more than I was feeling myself because my gauze is tightly packed. I don't got time to pull that shit out unless I got some definites, okay? Till I get my soul survival group of psychics and they can break it down for me to the minute. So I leave my gauze packed in. Now Linda, her gauze got pulled on as well, and my gauze was pulling for her. So I decided to do a true crime read for her daughter, Missy. So far, what I understand about Missy's case, Missy had a relationship or she was dating somebody. Maybe it didn't work out or she was feeling unfulfilled. It was toxic, right? Because maybe this person's on drugs. Or drinking. Okay, maybe they're alcoholic. I don't know. But she was letting go, right? She was moving on. Now this could be reversed, but it wouldn't be Missy dead. Okay. Well, Missy could die because, like I said, there's two things. You found out or I found out, right? And she was letting go though. She was pretty much, I think she was pretty much over it. She was burnt out, or her partner was over it and burnt out. Like I said, it can go either way because I don't know Missy and I don't know her situation. I only go by the pieces and parts I do know, which is not much. Well, the person, either Missy or the person found a partner, which was and having an affair. They was having an affair pretty much. Somebody was cheating. And it was a gay relationship. Either the guy she was messing with was having a down low relationship, or Missy was having a girl relationship. Anyway, this is the female. It's a female. So somebody was cheating with a female. All I know is it's a female. There's a female that was in the midst of an affair. So if he was cheating with this female and Missy found out, he got her because nobody needs to know I was cheating. But the thing is, it don't make sense based on my card that came out in the true crime, which is the down. I told you this is like I'm not saying it's always going to be a down low, but in this case, I felt like it was a down low situation, and down low means homosexual, and either it was the boyfriend messing with another dude and Missy found out, or it was the boyfriend finding out Missy was messing with another girl. Okay, so that's where I am right now. So far everything has been correlating. It has been what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? I can't see. Confirmed. A lot of stuff is getting confirmation on what I've been saying because I don't play with people's lives, and I would never do this if I didn't know what I was doing, first of all and foremost. And I would never do that to a fellow grieving mother, okay? That's just not who the fuck I am at all. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I would never do that shit because that shit is painful. You understand me? And I understand Linda's pain. Whether her daughter was gone first than my son, I don't care. It's the pain never stops. It wasn't like she stopped. Like when my son died, it wasn't like Linda was like, you know what, I'm over it. Hey, it don't work that way. You pack it with gauze. But anyway, I'm telling you, the murder weapon will be used for clues. So it's some information that's gonna come out. But you got debt, you got bank failure. They needed money, and it's like there's an insurance policy that Linda, I'm gonna have to email you, but I'm gonna tell you this website that you can look up if somebody has an insurance policy out on your name. And I'm gonna get with you on that. I gotta find it and make it little stupid bug. I don't like gnats. I can't stand them. They get on my nerves. But this is the key right here. This was about greed too. It was like, if we gonna kill her, let's get something out of it. You feel me? Like, let's not, because we in debt. You feel me? So they committed fraud. Ah, my chest. Hold on, give me a second. I'm so overwhelmed. It's like it's really, this one really, I know it's real. I know what I said was real. I know it is because I am so fucking drained. All my energy is being pulled for this. That's why I said I'm not going to be able to do a lot of questions because this, this one right here, remember, there we go. Look, I picked up this deck. This card is out. Runaway. Didn't we have that right there? And then we start with this card, the mountains. There was blockage, a peak. Man, there's no fucking way. Burning bridges. Okay, I'm gonna stop with this deck. This is the last deck. Deep. I hope, Linda, if I hope you got some insight. Power struggle, ego versus heart. There you go. That goes along with what I said. This person couldn't take the fact they found out that she was. It's her. She was the one sleeping with somebody else. I don't give a fuck. She was the one. That's why this person felt this way. Where's that card? The heart with the heart on it. I told you from the very beginning it was a heart situation. There you go. Power, struggle, love. It was the heart. It was the heart versus their head. And what was the second card? I will destroy you. And that's basically just reversed. This is just reversed. But this is exactly what I was saying. When you can rewind it, I said this. It was like, I loved you. Now I'm gonna fuck you up. Pretty much that's exactly what it is. I loved you, but now I'm gonna fuck you up. Now you cheating on me, and you cheating on me with a chick. Where's it at? Right there, you started. I hate nothing about you. That's how you started out. I'm thinking he wanted her to get pregnant, and she wasn't getting pregnant, maybe. But this female is the she was cheating with. Woo! She gonna be my power supply. I'm gonna get this insurance policy on her ass, right? But she was Missy was fulfilling a fantasy. She wasn't worried about all that shit because she was dealing with a toxic person. This person was toxic as fuck, and she was frustrated. She was like, "I'm tired of this shit." He was too insecure. He or she was too fucking insecure, right? This is an insecure person that set this up, committing fraud because they have addiction. Maybe they was addicted to her. If they're not on drugs, they was addicted to her, right? There you go, for money. It was all for money. Like they said, if I'm gonna kill her, let's get some money out of it. Somebody she was dating. And the police know they fucked up. Because they got the person running away, but they're in jail for another crime. Surveillance on that ass, watching her. It wasn't by random. That runaway, I can't make that up. That's two different decks telling you somebody tried to escape, trying to run away. Because there was a toxic relationship, like I said. There was a form of addiction in there. I don't know what kind of addiction. Drug addiction, alcohol, an obsession, or just a toxic. So we know it's a toxic. We know it's toxic. We know this. But was they also obsessed? Yes, very much so. They was trying to get her pregnant, and then she didn't get pregnant. They wanted to, get you pregnant so that once you're my baby mama, is people out here weird like that. Because I don't know, or was she in a relationship with a female? The female found out she was cheating with another female, or the female found out she was cheating with a guy, and that made her even more insecure. A female, Here we go. Fuck. Knowing they fucked up. That's the card I was looking for right there. Knowing they fucked up. We go with that other card. When I see it again, I'll be ready to go. But all right, we're gonna close with this deck. We're gonna close this out. This true crime read is going to be closed out with this deck. What fell out? Sacral chakra, creative expression, sexual energy, and emotion. Yep, their sacral chakra was off balance. Hope doesn't stop the karmic wheel from turning. Like I said, it's gonna come back around. It all comes back around. It's a course. Did we not real estate? Wait a minute. Ain't that the house? This is the empty room. Was she killed in the house? I'll see it in a minute, Linda. But even if you put it in, I have to ask, was she killed in the house? There's something about it's in this deck. The empty room in a house. Closer observation, the victim's living space may provide clues. Yeah, so that's definitely a confirmation of that shit. Something in her house. She hid something, maybe. Maybe they hid the weapon in the house. Because when you look at this right here, don't you see that knife in the wood in a house? Right? You see that wood in the house? Hold on, let me put my glasses down. Hold on. My old ass. I thought. Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought that was a ring. No, but the house with the knife in it. See, that's a house. That looked like maybe a kitchen. It's either a kitchen or a bathroom. Look at that. Now that I'm looking at it, see how the bedroom. Something it's something about the house. Something about the house she lived in. Ooh. Her case is so close to my son's case. It's fucking scary. Because a lot of these things I could pull out from this deck alone to match my son's situation. And it's scary because it's like people really be out here setting people up doing the same shit. Like we are really that thread together that we don't even know it. You know what I mean? Like your daughter's killer set her upper, and my son's killer and set her upper was thinking damn near the same thing. Ain't that some shit? Emotions. That's why I be having this channel subconsciously, is because I want people to help heal themselves from these obsessive ways. I mean, sometimes you're demonically possessed, and ain't shit you can do over here except for here's some good information and go handle them demons. People got demonic energies on them all the time. There you go, torment. Knowing they fucked up, tormented. And then I had another card, trash. Throwing away, getting rid of, tossing out. Somebody try to throw something away. right, Spirit, we're going to close out with this deck right here for Missy. Anything you want Linda to know in regards to her daughter's case, give her clear, concise, and more confirmations to go along with this read, just to keep it in order. We just want to give as much information that we can give. Energy shift, like right there you go. There's my card right there. That's that chakra. But like I said, that energy is gonna shift because it's the current wheel of life has to turn. Everything up has to come down. Everything down will go up. You feel me? That's just how life is. It's just like the elevators of life. Don't let this elevator get, let's go. Wait a minute, how the song go? Prince, Elevators. He talking about in the elevator and it's gonna break you down. Oh no, let's go. Let's go crazy. That's the song. Listen to the words. There's an energy shift coming. Yep, hope, wish, desire is coming. All right, what you got for Missy for her read to close out? What do you want to close out with for Missy? And for giving Linda information. All right, let's close this deck. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna do one more because I just need to. Okay. Overall, mystical cat, feline, spirit energy, intuition, magic, divine being, fortune, ward off evil. Did she have a kitty cat? I don't know. That fell out on his own. The energy shift, clearing up your chakras. Healing frequency, maintaining your vibration, generate positive emotion, shift eternally, right? It's a trick, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting, manipulation. That is definitely what is a Gemini. There's a Gemini right there symbol. So maybe the Gemini was the one doing the scheming. I don't know if she dated somebody that was a Gemini. Expectation, waiting, hope. Oh, wait a minute. There go that hope. Hope, 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 hope. Right there, confirmation. And it even says expectation on it. There we go. Told you. Where's that gold bar? Money. Greed. You got gold coins. and you got money. And that's exactly what you got here. You got greedy money, money greed to be their sudden wealth. The world means it's full circle. Like I said, that's that's 3 confirmations that it's going to go full circle. It's going to come back. Truth is coming. You feel me? Tapped into the infinite. I couldn't get that shit out. It tapped into the infinite flow of the universe. And look, right there. What's our number? 33. So that would, to me, would resonate as a message for you personally from her, saying you got to tap into the this word, tap into that flow of the universe. She's saying tap in, Ma. Tap in. Cleanse, charge, activate. Right? So you have your sacred space. Meditate. This is for you oneself. And so Linda, what I'm getting is she says you got to tap into this word. I'm not gonna play myself. Tap into the blank. You see the word flow of the universe. Okay, you are a star, mom. Tap in. You got to have a sacred space to meditate, to align, and work with the elements. You know what I'm saying? Tap into your personal magic. This is where you'll get your energy shift. This is a storyboard. This is a storyboard. This is an actual storyboard, right? The last part is this is daughter talk. This is daughter talking to mom. This is your personal mom. Be mindful of people. It's a trick, a scheme. A scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslighting. This is Missy. These are Missy's words here. That's Missy's case is done. We're done with Missy's case. Missy's words are in these cards now. I'm getting it. Okay. So she's telling you, starting with her age. She was 33. So she's telling you to tap into the infinite flow of the universe. Ooh, I said that so fresh. Oh, go ahead. Okay. She said, Mom, be mindful. There's a trick around you, a scheme to deceive you, deception, gaslight, manipulation, right? Be mindful of that. That person might be a Gemini. Don't go pull rabbits out the hat type shit. Be mindful. It's time to shift your energy, Ma. You got to clean, charge, activate in a sacred space. You need to create a space for you, Mama. Meditation, alignment, working in the elements, tap into your magic. Now, I ain't saying do no work on nothing, but I am saying you can meditate, you can exercise and do things. But she is saying you need a sacred space so that you can go back, sit, charge, activate, and meditate to realign. She said the house, something about the house. This is why she's talking about healing frequency. Maintain your vibration, mama. Generate positive emotion, shifting internally. There you go. The world. Don't worry, mom. What goes around comes around. All you need to do, well, here's it. What goes around comes around, mama. All you need to do is be a butterfly around the world. Be positive around the world. Do what you're supposed to do for the world. Help the world the way you're supposed to. Healing to the world, like to you. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about your expectations and hopes and things about me. I'm okay. What you have to do is focus on you and what you want, what you are expecting, what you're waiting for, and what you're hoping for. You got to know the difference. Sudden wealth, money can come to you with the abundance. You know what I'm saying? The abundance comes to you once you do the work. New home may come to you, real estate. Maybe she's saying the move is good, mama. The move is good. Like a new location. Be mindful of a house with a red door. That might be your signature house. So if you're looking for a place, be mindful of a red door. Okay, be mindful if the place has a red door, if the house has a red door. That's significant in this picture. Red is a foundation. Red is a root chakra. Red is balance, you know. So that might be, or paint your door red. One of those two. Okay. Spirit guides are your shield. So speak to your spirit guides. Pray to God. Do what you're supposed to do, mama. Don't keep sitting and waiting no more, mama. Quit worrying about everybody else. Take care of yourself, mama. Damn. Yes, there you go, right? I told you she's talking to you. She said, wrong way, mama. Distractions leading you off course, mama. Stay in sync with our spiritual selves, our ego path, mama. What you doing? Wow. I'm not touching no more. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm finished with this one. I can't even. I feel you, Missy. I got you. Yeah. That was her talking to you directly. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. That is her telling you whatever you needed answers to, she answered them for you. And I need a moment. Mm. Oh, I had to stretch that one out. Woo! You know I was going hard. I didn't even get an incense. The incense done burnt out. Oh, the back of my neck. Ugh. Okay. I do want to put it in the air. If anybody has to purchase a read or anything like that, they must be purchased by 6:45 this morning because we are out of here at 7 o'clock. We're about to do the list. I'm gonna clean up my area and then we'll open up the list. After I get in the comments, I'm about to read these comments and see where I'm at. I am not in the comments, so I just want to make sure you know that. If you said anything, please know that I haven't gotten the comments. I won't be in the comments till I clean up. They used to sing that song, clean up, everybody clean up. That used to be my song when I used to volunteer with my daughter in Head Start. Clean up, everybody. Something about this house. I don't know what this is. Something about there's an empty room in a house. This house card just keeps pulling on me, but I'm trying to get out this energy. She's still tapping like this house, this house, this house, this house. Maybe it's a house with a red door. Maybe something about a house with a red door is significant. I don't know. To be purchased, to have already been lived in, something in there has got a red door. Mind you, a closer observation of the victim's living space may provide clues. Okay? Details leading up to the murder may be worth investigating. Up to that point, what was going on up until dating history or killer knew a victim. So the person that killed her either dated her or they knew of her. A friend knows something. Maybe the friend starts with an A. Premeditated murder. Killer planned out the details in advance. And that's a woman with an axe, which would be a representation of this knife. Right? The commitment of this knife. And I told you it's a woman here trying to get this dude to do it. It's a woman here running away. All right. The murder weapon will provide valuable clues. Of course it will. Jealousy, an affair, or a love-related crime. A woman and two guys, or a woman and a guy and another woman. Hey, but I told you that already. Oh, this card stuck to the table. Forensic science will provide important clues. Fingerprints and stuff. The killer may currently be in prison for another crime, so you need to really pay attention to that because we already had that confirmed. That was already confirmed, sis. Missy, let me go. You gotta let me go, sis. I can't keep doing this. I get it, though. I get you. Oh, she knows. I already showed her the in prison. Why you keep trying to make me find it? Yeah. Okay. Confirm. She's like, Mama, they already in prison, Mom. So that was already out. That came out first. That's okay. Oh, I see. Thank you. Okay, Missy, I got you. I got you, sis. I got you. Relax. Now look, I always shuffle when I go to put cards away, I shuffle them, right? And I don't look at the bottom card. I put this card back on top, right? So it's like I don't like to see the bottom card because it keeps me going. It keeps me going. And I can't get out the damn energy because I'm still reading the cards and every card means something. And I done did it. I can't help it. Missy got me. She got me. Okay. Now look. Lies, deception, a potential cover-up, more freaking knives, and we had the police come out. Police might be as dirty as the dogs they are. If you're a good cop, love you. If you suck as a cop, fuck you. I don't like dirty cop. I got a dirty cop and I just can't take it. I can't take it to save my life. And I know I'm trying to get over it, and Lord knows I be praying over myself to not be that evil. But I really fucking hate them. I hate them because what you're doing is you're delaying my progress of healing, full healing, full. It's just something when it's like if you took a test, right? And it's multiple choice, and the teacher says, okay, you got 30 minutes to figure out the answers, and you go and you're like A, B, C, A, B, and you're sitting like, I wonder how I did on my test, and then the fucking answer never comes because there's so many choices that you done made, you don't know which one was right. And it's the police holding the answers to the fucking test because they're covering it up. You know what that does? Not to know what grade you got on the fucking test? That's a hypothetical using the scenario of homicide, right? That's how it feels. It's like I got a test out here that I can't get answers to. Like, I done filled in the bubbles. Oh, yeah, this bitch, this motherfucker right here, and I know they did it. I know this is what happened. I know this is the general energy of what happened. But I can't confirm it because you holding the fucking test. Grade that bitch and do your job. Like, that's how I feel. So you got a cop right there doing the same shit. Irritating. And people can't heal until they get the full understanding of a situation. Like when you learn the grade on your test, you deal with it. Oh, I failed. Oh, I passed. You know what I mean? Like you deal with it. Truly deal with it. So yeah, that's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with somebody. There's a cover up. It's mess. It's just mess. It's just real messy. It's a messy situation. You know what I'm saying? Because people be related to people in positions, and they have these what's that word when you think you higher? They have these egos, and they have well, that's what we say right here, ego versus heart power struggle, because that's what they're dealing with. They're dealing with, this person might have been connected to the police. This person might have an auntie or uncle or somebody in the police area that is willing, or this life insurance policy pay the cops, right? That's why no justice, no peace is the slogan. And they don't want them to go to jail, but they'll let them be out in the world. See, this is the thing I don't understand, how people don't. I don't give a fuck who it is. Oh, I don't want my baby in prison. You know what I'm saying? But your baby's a sadistic son of a bitch. Like, they literally planned a murder. Like, they literally took somebody's life, but you don't want them in prison for their crime. Like, that's weird to me. I don't give a fuck if I was the president of the United States, or if I was Biden's daddy. If Biden's laptop has some shit on it and he's doing coke, motherfucker, you're going to jail. It might not be a bad jail. You are my kid, but you're going to jail. Like, who the fuck? Who made it right and wrong to not prosecute people? Like, it's so fucking weird to me that we live in a society, and as citizens, we so sleep. We accept that bullshit. We are, listen, let me tell you something, what I know about Americans. Okay? Americans are fucking in a cocoon. Like the movie that came out, I don't remember the name, but he lived in a fucking cocoon. He didn't have to move. They was in a pod. There's a cartoon, and they're in a pod. And then they just lay there in this pod, and everything is taken care of for them. And one day they come out the pod, and they're just fat slobs, right? So you're in a country that is so comfortable that they don't really fight for shit. They march because they needed to do their steps. Oh, my Fitbit, I got to do my steps, so I'll go march. But it's not for a systematic change of our government. It's not a systematic change of a way of being in our communities. It's not systematic progression to unify races. It's not systematic progression to build up our impoverished. The Bible says take care of the widows, the children, and those who are suffering. It's not our country coming together saying, you know what, we're going to start a fund for homeless people, and people can donate to this fund, because we got too many people fucking stealing the funds. Like, it just, I just get overwhelmed with the stupidity of this country. It makes me, and it's like, well, leave if you don't like it. Well, fuck you, shut up. You leave. I can be here and be disgruntled and look at the bullshit, because the difference about me and the next person is I'm making a proactive choice to change. I have a nonprofit that deals with the area I know to deal with. I deal with broken people. I was dealing with broken people before I actually got fully broke myself. Feel me? I didn't start my master's degree before my son died. My son is the one that told me, "Ma, it's time to go back to school and get the master's," because I was going to get my license to be a therapist. So this ain't new to me. I just happened to finish the degree after he died, my last 3 classes. And I did it for his sake. But it's never been that I didn't want to help people. I've always been like this. I fed hungry. I'd be out there marching, handing out not handkerchief, what are they called? Hand scarves. Scarves, and we did soups. I was out there in the streets. You feel me? I took in people in my house that didn't have nowhere to go. My girlfriends who got kicked out from their boyfriends pregnant, and my other friend whose mama didn't want her because her baby was biracial and she was white and her baby daddy was black and her mama was a racist. I've dealt with all that. Her mom got on Facebook calling me a nigger, and I've dealt with all of that. The hard, you stupid nigger, fuck you, you. I'm talking about going hard on me. And I said, I'm screenshotting all it because you're going to lose your job. That bitch never spoke to me again in life. You understand me? She offered my friend $1,500 for her daughter. She's like, you might as well let me buy the little monkey baby. I said, monkey baby? I said, bitch, I will fucking... Okay, I'm not going to go into that. But still, I'm saying I've dealt with enough to understand enough. And the problem with our society is that we're too comfortable. And everybody has a gluttonous spirit. It's better to give than to receive. Forgiving is of the spirit. People let murderers walk free. There you go again. Drugs, poison, right there. Drugs. Drugs was involved. Like, I can't even get out the energy because she's like, what? People just let people get away with the stupidest shit, and they wonder why our society. At a party. There was a party at a. I'm getting out. I can't keep going. I'm sorry. If I keep going on this, I'll be doing this all night. Running through them open doors. Yours. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. I believe I can fly. Caught up. And get caught up. Somebody getting caught up. I believe I can fly. Woo! I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Spread my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Hear me running. Oh, if you can see it, you can do it. You just believe it. There's nothing to it. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. Turn my wings and fly away. I believe I can soar. Give it at home. Two. There's the greed. Overall, this all is about greed. It's always about fucking greed. It can't get solved because of greed. Because of fucking greed. Greedy ass motherfuckers. Simple ass bullshit ass people. Cops won't do their jobs. Fat pigs won't be justified in their justice. Simp ass cops don't want the truth, don't care about the truth. They just like power in the position of a police officer. That's it. That's all it is. The reason you don't have justice for your case because of fat fucking cops that are bums that suck probably each other's cocos. You feel me? Like you have stalled because they have prevented the truth. And that's what part of my nonprofit is. It's time to start having people fight it. Like people got to be scared. You know, they be like, oh, I'm gonna scare him and he won't do anymore. No, fuck that. Only thing that you can give me is death. And at this point, God got me. You feel me? I have to be no man gives me the spirit of fear. Nobody. God didn't give it to me, so why should I believe you can give it to me? I might be a little nervous or something because I'm human, but no. God will make my enemies my footstools. He will prepare a place in front of them. All right, let me check the comments. Let's see what we got going on. It's been a minute. Okay, I'm going back in the comments. Bear with me, y'all. Damn, how much was y'all? Y'all was in these comments going crazy. Let me go back. Ah, damn. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna answer that when I get to it. I'm gonna go back. Hold on. Dang, Linda, I got a lot to read. Hold on, let me see. I'm up here. Okay, I'm at Mark. Let's start at Mark. Okay, I feel this. Let's see. Take the lead, take the road, and go. Okay, I feel this. Okay, we was talking about them letters. She was by? Oh, wow. What? What? Everybody that got questions, if you're still here, I got you. I'm going through these comments real quick. I gotta catch up to what y'all said. No, you should call them back to back. Call them back to back. Oh my goodness. He in a state cop mail. He was transferred 6 months. Oh my God. Oh. Wow. 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 Damn, Linda, you blowing my mind right now. The funny thing is, listen, your mother's name is Nelly. I'm telling you, I was in a zone, and I was thinking of the rapper Nelly and Ashanti's daddy having a conversation, and the daddy told Nelly, keep the wife happy at home, and the other bitches get the dick. I don't know. I don't know what that means, but but the fact that I thought of a Nelly situation in the middle of a reading for Missy, I don't know. Mm, that's deep. Wow. Hey Dale, if you still here. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hey Zelda, if you still here. Yeah, stealing is because he got that electric. That's like big state stuff. You dealing with companies. You ain't fooling with no. They don't want you stealing their shit. She was in her home. Oh my gosh. Needles in the building, the barn. What? And that's crazy because you said, what about a ring? The ring was in that car. Remember the knife sticking in the floor? I had to put my glass. Remember, I grabbed my glasses and I had to put them on because I thought I seen a ring around the knife. Get the fudge sickle. What? Okay. Yeah, I couldn't get that damn word out. Damn, 29 others died in the same town in 90 days. What song did I sing? I don't remember. I don't be remembering. So once they come out, it's sometimes I don't remember. Hey Heidi. Um, love piece if you're here. It's in the description. Wow. Wow. Woo! Well, I just confirmed what you needed to be confirmed. Oh, I was in that one deep. So sweet. All right, we're going to open up the list in just a minute. Remember, all readings, if you're buying a reading, it has to be done by 6:45 this morning. There's no purchases after 6:45 because I have to have time to read you and I have to have time to get off. I don't want to be on here longer than I have to be. I was in that energy, Linda. I was all up in it. I felt all of that. I felt all of that. I felt all of that. Okay. Like I'm telling you, I felt that. That was a deep one. And it all confirmed itself. Everything I said confirmed itself after I said it or um during the read, it all confirmed itself. So everything is confirmed. The person that's the head is in jail right now. Whoever this person is, they're the cause of the death. And there's a female. Wow. But what we do know is justice is coming. It's just you're welcome. Very welcome. Make sure y'all like the live, please. Give me energy currency. Your girl need to know. You know, if you're watching the live, just hit the button. All right, who's still here? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know why I counted that like I don't know there's 12 on this card. So I got 12 people that can get on the list. Once Linda puts 12 spots available, after she puts it in the messages, or Dale, either one of y'all, once y'all put 12 available spots, then we'll start taking people to be on the list. Okay. From here forward, I got 12 spots. Who want to be on the list? I got you, Dale. Yeah, I got you. I seen it. What's your question, Dale? Is that Santonin? Jessica, just go in the description. You'll see it. What's your question, Dale? So I can, because I'm gonna do you first, because you already paid. Christina. Okay. Anybody else want to be on the list? Jessica, do you want to be on the list? You, and when I get to you, Jessica, we'll talk about what you say or want to ask. That's not a problem. Don't worry about that. Hi, Michael. Michael Myers, 1978 OG. I like that. Because we is some OGs in 78. Because I know I am. Okay, I got you. No, it wasn't. I don't believe so. All right, I got you, Dale. Anybody else want to be added to the list? Do you know what deck you want me to use? That you could any deck off the top of your head? Because you get to pick your deck. Dale, that's for Dale. You can use this. You can use this. You can use any deck you want. You pretty much know, like whatever comes to your head. Okay. Christina will be after I get done with Dale, and then Jessica. That's all who I got on the list right now. What's his name, Christina? Peter. Okay. Okay. If anybody want to be on the list, you gotta wait till I get done with these three now because I'm about to. I'm gonna do something different because what you pay for is just one card, one deck. But I'm gonna do something for you different. This deck is special to me. I love this deck. I don't even take it out the box. All right. It's crazy that I seen. Okay, Dale. Knowledge. These are the cards that came out right now. You seen them. So, knowledge. An unknown journey is calling you, and it requires new knowledge and skills. The universe always responds to those who seek wisdom. The right teacher will appear like destiny, leading you to a higher realm of understanding. Okay, so don't worry about your testing and stuff. Compassion. Now's the time to be gentler with yourself, to forgive your shortcomings. Stop playing the role of harsh judge and oppressor. Become the compassionate guardian who always protects your own soul. Okay? And then professional guidance. You are being called to seek professional guidance, especially when facing important decisions. The wisdom and the resources from outside will help you avoid mistakes and lead you toward a more successful future. Okay? So right there, that's your honest God soul truth. You gotta know that you have to have compassion. And sometimes you might have to just get a professional guardian, somebody to help you, you know. And then the bottom card is grounding. You're being called to solidify your foundation. The fluctuation of your mind has have unsettled you, but the earth will provide lasting support. Connect your body to the ground and feel the silent strength flowing into you, helping you find your own solid base. Okay? Now I'm going to pull a card from each of these. Just give me one. Won't that be so much fun? Yeah. There we go. Confusion. Confusion is temporary and leads to clarity. Are you feeling lost? Slow down, be patient, and allow clarity to emerge in its own time. Okay? Honor, respect yourself and others is key to your growth. Have you felt a lack of respect in some areas of your life? By setting clear boundaries and honoring yourself, the world will follow suit. That comes with that compassion. Reflection. Reflect brings deep insight. Have you been avoiding self reflection? Take time to sit with your thoughts and feelings. Your inner world holds the answers you seek. Patience. Patience is key to achieving your goals. Have you been feeling restless? Trust in the process and wait for things to unfold. Great outcomes take time. This is about how many cards will come out of one deck. That's what I'm doing this way. I would have took about 12 cards out of one deck. So I got 4 decks and it's going to be 12 cards. Give me 3, 4. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Deck closed. You got lovers, a passionate connection, shared vision, and values. Denial. So, denial, failure to accept a situation, unhealthy cycles, or addictions. Self care so far, and then maybe you deny somebody that tried to get at you, right? In the midst of this. Everything Friday. Okay. Fertility. It's time to think about family, life, and children. Don't sacrifice family for career. Closed doors. No good job opportunities. The current job is coming to an end. Start all over again. Flexibility. Adapt slowly by using versatility, compromise, adaptation, change, etc. Be flexible in your methods. Um, and the overall card partnership. Joining forces with business partners for a win-win opportunity. Prioritize your connections. Okay, so basically see, all this is saying is, first of all, don't be hard on yourself. Trust yourself. Be patient about it. Reflect on where you went wrong. Reflect on what you could do better. Reflect on those things. Be honest with yourself. Because if you lie to yourself, like, for what purpose? It don't matter. It's still the truth. The truth is the truth, even if you lie to yourself. Okay. You see how the world is here in America, all the lying to self there is, and see how it turned out. It ain't no good. So be honest with yourself. Okay. So, like I said, a lot of it is just saying reflect. Like reflection. Um, you got partnership coming. Honor yourself. Don't be so hard on yourself. Talk to yourself how you would talk to somebody you was dating. Babe, it's okay. Like, we all have tests that we take and fail. I know I did. I mean, one semester in my undergrad, I took a whole semester of classes over because I failed all of them. I failed all of them. One year, I had to do it again because I didn't know about it was like in the beginning when I started. I didn't know anything about withdrawal, right? I didn't know how to withdraw. Like, if you don't want to be in these classes, you have to withdraw. Well, I was having my second son at the time, so I couldn't take the classes. I didn't want to take us. I wanted to take a semester off. Well, what happened was I pre-registered the semester before I had my son because I was pregnant. And when that semester ended, I was gonna take the next semester off. Well, what I did was during the semester I was in pregnant, I had made classes schedules for the next semester and didn't know anything about withdrawing. My head being new in college was that I could just not go and they would take me out. Like, right? They're like, nah. And I had to pay for them classes. My financial aid paid for them classes. And so the next semester I had to take out a loan to get back on track. And I'm still paying on that loan. And that was my son is 23 years old now. You see what I'm saying? So I say all that to say we all make mistakes. Shit happens. That's life. It's just the world standards. But if you gain partnership, become more flexible, even though a door is closed in something, you got to have flexibility. When you're flexible, you gain partnerships. You start by reflecting on yourself, honoring yourself, what I'm saying, out of the confusion. Know that confusion is the devil's thing. It ain't God's. God don't give you the spirit of confusion or fear. So when you feeling those things, you gotta call it as it is, because you're independent. Your independence is your status. And then these are your cosmic records. Knowledge. This is about your test and about studying. It says an unknown journey is calling you and it requires new knowledge and skills. So that means you're going to have to take time to learn new things, study differently. What you didn't study and you know is on the test now, study that shit again and study what you already knew. The universe always responds to those who seek wisdom. The right teacher will appear like destiny, leading you to a higher realm of understanding. So you might have to get a tutor. I take that as saying the test will come again, don't worry, but you're going to have to get a tutor, and that might help you study better. Yeah. Professional guidance. That, like I said, that's that tutor. It's also go see a professional doctor about something. I don't know, maybe you have a health issue. You need to go check on it. Or if you are going to a doctor, um, yeah, that's basically what it's saying. Same thing, professional. You can get a tutor, go talk to a professor. Compassion, love yourself. Because you're going to reflect, honor, and then have compassion for yourself. Reflect on the situation, what it is, what went wrong, how it went wrong. Honor that you know life is life, and no matter what you do and how you do it, as long as you ain't harming or putting your views and downplaying anything for another person, you live your life how you want, and have compassion on yourself that you're gonna be all right. You know, you're not the first one to make a mistake. And I was telling you about my classes because I wanted you to know, like, when it comes to school and stuff, phew, I done had my share of bad grades. Tests I done failed. One professor actually did her job and she made us learn stuff, you know. And she really did her job. And she drove a burnt orange Cadillac. I came back to school the next year. This is during my master's program. I came back to school next year. She had passed away. She was my counselor. She was my, or what they call them, Audi. No, no. You know what I mean. I was in college, so she was like my guidance counselor of college, wherever they call those people. And she died unexpectedly, but she was a bomb ass teacher. I'm telling you, like, she made you do the work. There was no, she didn't let you slop off in her class. Like a lot of teachers in that school would let you slop off and like, okay, whatever, just do this and you get extra points, like that kind of thing. She was like, you turn it in late, you don't get no extra points. Why would I give you extra points and I gave a deadline? She was so logical. God rest her soul. Listen, okay? Your heart is speaking to you, directing you to accomplish something or voice your thoughts. It's time to listen to this wisdom and respond to your inner call with action. So that might be what you need to be doing. Working on, because that independent card came out, right? And that's what you may be doing. Your independence moving up. Your limitations are being subsided. You gaining success, which is going to lead you to new beginnings. All because you decide to take a helping hand in a partnership, right? All right, does that help you, Dale? I gotta see what she's talking about. Hold on, bear with me, y'all. Yeah, I need to pin that. Dang nabbit. Here. There we go. All right. I got 2 people on the list. Anybody want to be added to the list? I got 10 spaces open. And we ain't got much time left, so we're gonna make these quick. This not gonna be very detailed. Linda got her detail. Dale get her detail. Y'all, we're gonna do something quick and effective. So if you got questions, come on. Give it to me. Give me that funk that me. Love Peace 09. Got you. All right, anybody else? What's your question, Love Peace? I think you need Dale, I think you need to go ahead and the tutoring is to help you study. But the partnership is in the area, somebody in the area of what you're trying to do that you can go in and ask to be a mentor or ask them to be your mentor. Oh, Jessica, I got you. Love Peace. What's your question? Christina, are you here? You ready? Okay, what's his name? Yeah. Having a mentor, it tells you, like, when I had my mentor, it was the best thing for me because it kept me grounded to what I wanted to do. Like, it helped me find things that I wasn't resourceful in finding. And it led me, you know what I'm saying? It led me some way. But I'm going to use what I learned from that to apply it to my nonprofit for actual business. So I recommend having a mentor, especially if you're in school for a semester or whatever. You definitely want to have a mentor because I'm telling you, and make sure that you stay on their ass. Sin. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right, Christina, let's do this. We got Peter. Peter, pumpkin eater. I'm gonna give you a different deck. I just seen he's an X. Why is the X? Do y'all have kids together, Christina? All right, Spirit. Well, for one, you're a divine feminine. Okay, being a divine feminine attracts a lot of wickedness. Not that you do wickedness, but a lot of people come into your life that challenge your divinity, right? Your feminine energy, your softness, your healing place, your mentality, you know what I'm saying? Your ego, all that is challenged by somebody all the time. Every time you turn around, you got somebody like, fuck, can I like get a break? Why are y'all always fucking? Why do people always fuck with me? Why do I always have people that use me? Why do I always have people that don't see me? Why do I always have people that don't love me the way I want to be loved and need to be loved? Like, why do I always have people that are just dicks? Like, you know what I mean? Like, even friends. I'm not even talking about just relationship with, I'm talking about platonic friendships too. You know, every time you turn around, somebody wants money, or can I borrow this, or can I borrow that, or can you give me, or can you take me, can you do? It's like, that's something you got to be mindful of being a divine feminine type person. Okay. And it's an obsession partly. All right, we got Peter, pumpkin eater. Why he keep going around Christina? What's his vibe? What's his energy, spirit? What is he there for? Can you give us clarity, understanding? Can you give her a way of escape out of this situation? We want to know what you want her to know. What do you need her to know to help her be able to have a way of escape? Give her peace in her heart, peace in the mind. She just needs peace and understanding. We just want to get clarity today. All right. What does Peter want from Christina? Like I said, obsession, infatuation, adoration, addiction. That came out when I was cutting the deck. Confession, obsession, confessions, confession, obsession. He's a session. If he ain't obsession, he's confession. Come to clean about something. Okay. So what you're dealing with Peter, what he's doing is he has confessions. These are my confessions. Okay. So, but it's not a confession out of obligation. It's a confession out of obsession. One day, someday, somewhere, another time. One day you'll be with me because I'm obsessed. Or one day you'll get back together. Obsession. That's his obsession. He still cares. Like, yeah, one time. There you go. Time. Over time. He's waiting. Cycles, moments. Peter, pumpkin eater is trying to get sweeter. But he broke it. That shit is broke. Heartbroken, destroyed. You fucked me up, Peter. Keep it pushing. And you got to remind him of that. He coming around because he think he got a chance. He think it's the time. He think it's the one day I'll get her back. You know, he won't confess that to you. That's what it is, though. He chasing you. Pursuit, toxicity, resilience. But there's a toxicity to it, right? It's like, you see the spider on the flower? They come to put you in their web and make you pray. He's chasing. He know he had a good thing. I told you you're a divine feminine, and when you're a divine feminine, bums love. It's like bees to honey, flies to shit. Like it's like that. That's the metaphor I can give you. So you got a fly trying to connect to your shit, like, cause you the shit. You feel me? Not in a negative way, but you the shit. Like, and when you the shit, you got people that be like, ooh, I want to taste her shit. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, he's in grief because of the loss. He knew he lost. He knew he fucked up, and now he had to find out, right? Fucked around and found out, period. You need to have distance, separation, space, blockage. Don't test the waters. Don't stir the stagnant waters. Don't fuck with the shit because he just wants shit. Okay? It's not that he's coming in a... Yeah, because he still got too much pride, and you need to have pride. So you need to make sure that you check his ego at the door, his arrogance, his stubbornness. Check all that shit at the door. You see what I'm saying? You want to make sure you like, yeah, motherfucker, I know my shit stink, but you love it, and I need you to stay away from it because it's not for you. It's fertilizer for the new growth I got going on. Okay, like that's pretty much what you're dealing with. Peter, pumpkin eater, fuck that. He ain't it. He just coming around because he want what he want. What's the song? He want that old thing back. You know what I'm saying? Bring back that love and feeling. Now it's gone, gone, gone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's your song. Oh, look, right here. Distracted. Card came up and I was picking up the deck. You gotta just be distracted. You just, no, You trying to distract me from my path. You trying to distract me from who I am. You trying to distract me from the healing I added to my life. I got rid of you. I'm divorced. Even if you left me or whatever and you divorced me, now you see that the grass wasn't better over there. Now you see you had an 80 over here. You went to go chase the 20. Now you see that I had something that was better than what you thought. You just got comfortable. I allowed you to get comfortable. Just like I told y'all, in America, we comfortable. People so fucking comfortable. Imagine living in them countries overseas and they dropping bombs on your shit. You ain't had no bomb dropped in America. Last time there was a war was what, the Revolution War or something, North versus South. There ain't been no war since then. You feel me? So that's where we are. We in a time and a stage in your life where he just coming as a distraction. It's all about it being a distraction, baby girl. He ain't coming around for no reason other than he probably want that thang. He wants you to put that thang on him. You feel me? Oh, back that ass up, if you will. He on a food mission. Nope. So mind yours. And unless you want to play patty cake and can open that wound again, leave that motherfucker in the grass. You feel me? You done cut the grass low from the divorce. Now that you can see the snakes. He just slithering on his belly because that's what he doing. He ain't got nothing else going on. He ain't got no purpose, ain't none. Sorry. I hope that helped. I hope it resonated. It's not that good, girl. You better say your thing is thinging, okay? Because even if I ain't having sex, my good is good. I'm talking about that vajiji, that vajayjay, that vagina. You don't never let nobody tell you it ain't good. What? Somebody gonna love it. Been around the world and I can't find my baby. I don't know and I don't know why. Why he's gone away and I don't know where he could be. But my baby, well, I'm gonna find him. That's it. I crack me up. Hey, if I can't make me laugh, can't nobody else make me laugh. You feel me? You feel me? I gotta make myself laugh too. All right, Christine, I hope that helped. I hope it resonated. I hope it gave you some information. Um, tried, tested, and wasn't approved. He said his slang is not slanging. She said the slim slimmy is not slim slimming. Oh wow! Cut it out. You got me over here choking. All right, since Christina, the last thing I'm gonna have you. Do you want me to ask a question on the pendulum board? Do you want a question on the pendulum board with Peter about Peter? I could ask anything on Peter about him. I know it is too early, girl. I ain't been to sleep. But see, I'm a third shift by my spirit, my natural body. What is it called? I can't talk. My natural body's rhythm is third shift. So while most of the world is sleeping, I'm up. I'm ready. But when y'all up, I'm sleeping. So I go to bed like yesterday. I went to bed about 3:30, and then I woke up last night, or before I got on this live. I woke up about 12:30, 1 o'clock, somewhere around there. You feel me? So it's just my natural. I listen to my body. I don't give like I even worked in a hotel night audit because I can't. I love doing night shifts. I don't know. It's freer. Biological clock. All right. Okay. So looking at this, let's see. I'm gonna go like this. Yes. No. Check again. Possibly. All right. We want to ask: is Peter back to Christina for anything good? Is Peter back for Christina for anything good? This is yes. This way is yes. This way is no. This is possibly. And this is check again. See, possibly to me is like, I don't know. I just think possibility is like more of a yes. Possible. Impossible for two minutes to begin a horse and carriage. Impossible. That possible happen every. Oh, sorry, I'll be spazzing, y'all. I'll be going out. Sorry. Songs make me. They come out of me. Can't help it. Okay. Now, since you know this is yes and this is no. Okay. Now, y'all see the difference when I swing it and when it swings itself. Make sure you know the difference. See, I'm holding it just like this, right? And I keep my 3 fingers out. This is how I hold it, like this. Or really, like this. Okay, this is how I hold it. Now, this is me swinging it. See, I have to move my fingers to get a momentum by myself. When it swings on its own, I don't move my hands at all. My elbow is like I'm about to, arm wrestle. Like my arm is like this. Okay, so that's how I hold my arm up. Just so I can make sure people know this. Because people be like, you moving it. No, I don't move shit. I ain't gonna, let me tell you something about me though. I don't get on live to lie. Like, that's so stupid to me. Why would I get on here and waste your time and mine? That makes me a fraud. Then people won't believe me. And then when I get moved up in the world and I get higher clients or more clients, that would make me look like a fool to be out here lying to people. I don't do that. If I can't read and I can't interpret, I'm not gonna keep doing it. But so far, so good. You feel me? All right, Christina. Okay, so once again, this is yes. Okay, this is no. Okay, and this is possibly. And this is check again. Okay, here we go. Is Peter around Christina with good intentions? Is Peter around Christina with see? Sorry, Spirit. Let me see this again. Is Peter around Christina with good intentions? Is Peter around Christina with good intentions? It's figuring out. It's going in circles. Nope. Like I said, no. Okay. And the last question: should Christina take Peter back? Should yeah? Should Christina take Peter back? Okay, here's how I can confirm because it's wobbly, it's shaky, it's saying shake. That shit is shaky. No, it's shaky. Okay, is Christina divorced? Yes. Yes, she is. So that lets you know we tuned it in. So no, you should not fuck with Peter. All right. And my last question, since we already confirmed, the last question is: does Christina have new love coming in this year, 2026? Yes. So you got somebody new coming in anyway, Christina. Keep it pushing. All right. I hope that helped. Hope it resonated. All right, Jessica. Jessica, come out and play. I just need some bottles in my hand. Oh, let's see. Christina needs a word from the art of war. Passable ground is terrain that can be crossed by either side. So, Christina, your art of war, passable ground, look it up. Passable ground is terrain that can be crossed by either side. So, passable ground, it means a path that can be crossed by either side, right? So if you got a path open to you, he gonna play you and go do what he do too. So be mindful of that. You're welcome. All right, Jessica. Now you are new, so what I'm gonna do is give you a little rundown. Okay, boo. Okay, what we do here is reads, as you've seen. You can ask me. I don't. Okay, one thing I don't talk about is your education. Dale is different because I've been dealing with her longer than everybody, pretty much. Um, anyway, I don't tell you about no grades. That's not me. That's you. Um, I don't talk to the dead. I can read the cards and they can speak through the cards, but I don't speak to them. I don't hear nobody in my ear saying nothing. I'm not psychic. Okay, I have high intuition. I am a high empath, and I am a trauma informed care specialist at heart. Okay, and that in the other world of metaphysical, that's like they call that shadow work, but I call it what it is: trauma informed care. Period. It's trauma. People have traumas and they have to do the work necessary way deep down to heal that shit. And so that's what I work in. Okay. My channel is about the spiritual journey of healing. Spiritual healing is what I'm about because I believe when your spirit is healed and whole, your flesh becomes whole and spirit, like it becomes better. It becomes more, um, what's that word I'm looking for? When you are in order, you know what I'm talking about. Your spirit is Fudge sickles. I can't think of the word, but I hear it in my head. But you are that. You are this thing that has order, organization, focus. Self-value is very important to me. I believe men and women should have self-value, not narcissism, not overdoing OCD type energies. I'm talking about simple standards. I'm talking about a line in the stand. I'm talking about doormat syndrome, no more. I'm talking about love me better than love myself better than I love anybody else, right? So that's who I am. Since you're new, I wanted to give you that rundown, let you know a piece of that information. Um, and I do readings in private. I have an email. My clients talk to me through email, and through the emails, you can schedule appointments. I do private reads where you can get the reading on private versus here on the live. But the prices just went up on April the 6th. They change every April the 6th. Um, And so from there, if you got a question about a relationship, you got a question about a person or a friend or anything, you just ask that question. You know, what is John Doe's feelings for me? Or will I meet somebody like I did for Christina? Will I meet somebody by the end of the year? You know what I mean? Like that's the kind of thing. You only get one question per live. I track people's questions, and if you keep asking me the same thing about is John Doe coming back to me and I done told you no every time you've asked, don't ask me more than 3 times about a person, because that's just your obsession. What you got to do if you're that obsessed is to book with me and let's get to the root of why you're obsessed about a person that don't want you. That's really my tidbit, okay? If somebody leaves, I always say it's an X for a reason because they exited the relationship, right? And you should never make it accessible for a person to just walk back in. And if you are pouring out emotional energy of, what a bad, that is going to drive the person further away because nobody wants a crybaby. And then secondly, it lets you know how much you don't love yourself. There's no woman that loves herself running around crying over no man that did her dirty. None. Trust me, I got baby daddies, and I've been done dirties, and I'm not chasing none of them motherfuckers. Well, one is dead, so it wouldn't matter. But you feel me? I got 3 kids. Put it together. So I don't chase after nobody. You feel me? I don't go out and I don't chase shit. I don't chase cats. I don't chase dogs. My dog get loose. Get your ass over here. I'm not chasing you down. And as soon as you get back, I'm going to beat the shit out you. Whap, 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 whap. I whoop dog. Yes, I do. I don't give a fuck. They don't supposed to run, but I guarantee you, Lexi girl don't run. Her ass look at me like, what you say, Mom? I said, get over here. She's like, okay. So anything that you've been dealing with, okay, Jessica, you can make that your question. So if it's not relationship, like I got cards about employment, your money, you feel me? I got general. I can show you some of my. I'm gonna show you my cards. Like I got these. These are healing cards. This is just what I got out that I use the most. The other cards are put away, and I pull them out for a different kind of readings and stuff. I got these cards are just simple, but they moon phase cards because I am a Cancer and I do move by the moon. That's why I first bought them. I have these once again about employment. I got these, which deals with relationships, right? So it just depends on what you ask me, because I got plenty, you know. I got plenty to go around, baby girl. And then I got more. They're gonna mentor Dale. So yeah, you just got to know what you want to know. You know, if it's something simple, make it simple. Don't make it harder than it has to be. You don't want that either. Don't stress yourself for a question. Just test the waters. You can even test me. Ask a simple question. See if if it comes to pass or whatever. Because you got to remember, this is what I always tell people too. Remember that this is all about energy. Energy changes like the river. You feel me? A flow can be nice and smooth one minute, then all of a sudden it becomes a rapid flow. You feel me? So you might start in one position on the path of what I said, but because you make a different choice, like today is Sunday, and let's say by Friday you make a different decision, that changes the course and the energy, right? So that's how I work. And I'm Lady T. There's only one me. And if anybody steals, it's not God will. They will feel. I was trying to say fail, but I said feel. But they will feel God's wrath. He will be on that ass because he don't play about me. Okay, you ready? You're lying for profit. Oh my God. Let me tell you something, buddy. Kobe. Is that Cole? Cole by present. Cole by presents. Let me tell you something. Okay. I'm exerting energy when I do my reads. If somebody trusts me enough to give me their money, I am not the one to scam, to frame, or do none of that bullshit. I have been a victim. One thing that makes me different than most, I've been a victim. The biggest victim of a fucking homicide case is my son. And he was taken from me unjustly. And the fact that I got fuck cops not doing the damn job, okay, hiding the bitch that set my son up, I would never in a trillion, bazillion, gazillion years, as long as I have breath in my body, do that to any other person. I would never scam. I am not a scammer. I refuse to scam because it don't get me nowhere. It cuts off my lifeline to God. It cuts off my lifeline to my children. It cuts off my lifetime for living. Do you not know there is a karma out there? It's called an energy give and pull. And when you steal and you deceive people, that shit is written down. And then you wonder why you hit something and your fucking car get in a wreck out of nowhere. You wonder why your fucking bike got stolen. Then you wonder why this bitch broke your window that you don't even know this bitch. Right? All this shit happens because of the energy you put out and what comes back to you. So what you not gonna do is come over here and tell Lady T she's scamming nobody. I give people options. If you choose, here's a what he say? I have a particular set of skills. I have a particular set of skills, and this is what you can get from me for them particular set of skills. Go to the description. You can mold on it for days. I got people that I've been dealing with who haven't even paid for a reading right now. They're in my life more than they've ever got a reading from me. And that don't bother me. I'm not calling them like, hey, you know what? You in my live every Thursday at 2. You ain't got a motherfucking reading yet. No, I don't do that. You've never heard me say that. And nobody will ever hear me say that. Because if you choose to do business with me, damn it, I'm going to do good business. The only one on here that I can guarantee that can testify to how I handle business is Del Soleil. The only one right now that can tell you as a testimonial that I don't fuck around is her. Period. Nobody else can tell you more than her. I will never, ever, ever, ever do that. And if I'm wrong, you tell me I'm wrong. I fix that shit. Period. So do not come in here with that trolling, idiotic behavior thinking you're going to troll a bitch like me. You get it? Okay. Sorry, Jessica. Had to put these motherfuckers in their place because they be thinking I'm a punk bitch. You feel me? They be thinking I could just... No, I'm just playing. Okay, let's see. Jessica. Um... Let me see. I'm just chilling. I don't care. And get off the meth. Who is you talking to? It's not gonna guckin. It's not gonna guckin be easy. Buck up, cowboy. Huh? What y'all be doing in these comments? Hector, thank you for what? Get the fuck off the island. Kobe, and you need to listen more to your mom. What? I don't even know what the fuck is going on. I can pick the energy, and Jessica, I can pick the energy up from a relationship. Yes. It's energy, baby. It's all energy. It's not that I told you. I'm not telling you I'm no psychic. I can't see the red car going down the street. Other people have them gifts. I don't. I have the gift of interpretation, intuition, and empathy. I can feel things differently, and I can read a storyline based on what is presented to me. That's why I use oracle cards. I don't really use tarot. I have like a couple decks of tarot, but that's not what I read. You feel me? Like they sit different. Like I'm gonna show you. I'm glad I'm doing this because I need to put this on film. Like everything I say is to be recorded so that can't nobody come back later when I get up there and say that I never said these things. This was my first deck. Oh, look, that's me. I'm a son. See, this was my first deck, the Clio deck, because it was like $5. This was my first deck of tarot cards I ever bought. Right? I didn't know what the fuck they were saying. I could read them a little bit, but they didn't give me a lot of energy. This is my next set of tarot cards I bought. So I could learn what they mean down here. And they gave me some stuff about the signs. And I don't do astrology, so I don't really know what the sun placement and all that stuff is. But as you can see, I put out 2 cards for myself to verify. I'm a bad bitch. Okay? And I didn't even look at these cards. I just pulled the cards off the top, and this is what I got. Because I'm a bad bitch. I recognize that I'm the sun. I recognize that I have power. I recognize that I'm more than a conqueror. I recognize these things, okay? And so when people come in here and they want to clown and troll, it's because they are displaced within their own spirit, because they don't feel love, because they don't have the desire to be better. And they come and they try to block out the sun, but that's moon energy. And you can't hide the sun. The sun is bigger than the moon and will forever be bigger than the moon. That's why you can't really, I'm not gonna give you my weaknesses because I'll be a stupid bitch. But you can't come in my room and think you're gonna take me down with some bullshit about bullshit. No, that's no. I have a degree in psychology, a master's degree in that shit. I know how that works. You're not gonna no. Sorry, because I'm victorious and I recognize that now. Feel me? Boo. Boo. So yeah, that's why I don't do. I'm talking to Jessica for anybody that's questioning. I'm talking to my girl right now, okay? So that's why I don't read oracle. I mean not oracle. I don't read tarot because I don't have a fullness for it. You feel me? I know wands represent the phallus. I know, major arcana means major things. You feel me? I got a couple more decks that are tarot, but they kind of freaky. But yeah. Okay. You feel better now, Jessica? I want to make sure you feel comfortable in my room. Oh, Linda. Okay, you blocked that one. Thank you. Cause I be confused when I miss out in the comments. I don't be knowing what y'all be talking about. I be like, what the heck? Aw, thank you, Hector. Hector out here. Hector got his girl. Hector out here killing him. He like, get off the island. Go ahead, Hector. That's what I'm talking about. Have my bag. Yes. Yes. Get off the meth. Yes. Go ahead, Hector. Yep. See, Del Soleil tell you. She my testimony. That's the number one testimony I got. Let me tell you. You feel me? I don't play them games. That's not how I operate. I don't have bad karma coming to me no more. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, well, I need a Jessica, give me an area you want the card to be in. Are you more concerned about your love life or do you want just a general life card? It makes a difference. Okay, well, let's just here, since you knew, I'm gonna rock with you. Yeah, let's go, Jessica. I got you. I'm gonna hook you up. Cause you knew. I like you. Your energy is sweet. You very, don't be a little bit, I don't know. Let me see. Let me see you real quick. Yeah. You probably the fun girl at the party, huh? And we probably be clowning together. Me and Jessica be at the bar like, no. I crack me up. What can I say? Life is too short, y'all. Life is too short for bozos and hoes. Uh-huh. I'm gonna get this because I just thought about you. Let's see. I'm gonna do something different for Jessica. Let's see what I can get for Jessica. Jessica, my cousin, my brother's girlfriend name is Jessica. Jessica Valdez. I think that's what it is. Valdesian. Is it Valdez? I think. I don't know. I don't remember. We're not very close, as you can tell. I don't know her name. Her last name. You don't know my name. And I swear, baby. Hey, Naomi. Jessica, girl, guess what? I'm writing a book right now. I'm on chapter 80. I'm about to go into chapter 81, right? And I'm on part 10 of chapter 80. I write it in parts. So a chapter is like 10 parts. And I'm on the 10th part of chapter 80, okay? And guess what the girl I just introduced name is? Yeah, you guessed it. Naomi. She's Talia's friend. Talia's a little sister, and she's about to be a senior in high school. And Naomi just entered the picture of the story. But they've been friends since she was 13. So that's dope. I knew I liked you, girl. I knew I liked you. All right, Spirit. We doing this for Jessica. She new here. So take it easy on her, okay? Like, give her the truth. Don't give her too much. She might not be able to handle it yet. You know, she got to get regular. But give her enough truth to get her through the rest of the week, okay? Give her some truth for the week so she can see how I operate. Give her some understanding, some confirmation. Give her some peace of mind, peace in her heart. Anything that's coming for her in this coming week, let's see what we got going on for Jessica, okay? This might not be the deck to do this with, but it's okay. I'm going to do another deck for you, so don't worry. You're a newbie. I like you. If I like you, I like you. Hey, what can I say? No. All right, that's shuffle. We're going to use it, but I'm going to use this one first. I just seen it. It just told me to use this one. Spirit said, use this one for Jessica. She ain't ready for all that. Okay, I got you. We're going to give her something simple. She got general what she needs to know. Any information you want her to know, go ahead and let us know. Relation. That's why I got this deck. See, I be on what I need to be on. This is why I got this deck and started this way. Okay, Spirit, I'm with you. Look, relationship dynamics. You in a relationship dealing with somebody, and you're going to end up, you really want to know about this person, but you're going to have forgiveness. Maybe something popped off between y'all two, and maybe you accused him or something. But there's going to have to be a form of forgiveness. Even if he breaks your heart, if you break up, you're going to have forgiveness for yourself. Forgiveness is not about the other person. Like, I had to forgive in a way that I never thought I would be. I'm not all the way there. Don't get it twisted. Okay. Ain't nobody going to free themselves of being held accountable and me just automatically give you forgiveness. No, you have to be accountable and you have to have some kind of remorse for me to feel that I can forgive you. That's just me. But other people can heal easier. But you're gonna have there's a relationship where you're going to get some forgiveness. Even if it's not a male, or not male, just if it's not a boyfriend, girlfriend, whatever your thing is, if it's not a that kind of relationship, then it could be a family relationship, it can be anything. There's a form of forgiveness that you gotta incorporate into your life now, because whatever happened, it's time to let go and let God. Okay? There we go. Courage. It takes courage to forgive. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they did, if they come back asking for forgiveness, give forgiveness. I know it causes emotions to rise sometimes. Maybe you're going through an emotional, jarring situation that, sometimes you don't know how to deal through it. But all you have to remember is that at the end of the day, the relationship dynamic is, even though it's emotional, you have to have courage enough. You know what I'm saying? Nobody's saying you got to forgive in 72 hours or no shit like that. I ain't never that one. But, you got to do the work to heal. You got to be accountable for your own healing. You feel me? Don't let nobody keep you down. Yeah, because of memory. Exactly. Don't let nobody keep you down for memories, like from what happened in the past. The past is the past. They already did it. Like if it's a cheating, let's just use cheating. If the person that cheated, you found out they cheated, if you're still with this person, you're going to have to do one of two things. And I tell this to anybody. Either A, you're going to decide to leave because you don't want to be with a cheater. Or B, you're going to let them cheat in peace and shut up and leave them the fuck alone and let them cheat, because there's no reason to get into toxicity because they're cheating. Oh, he's always cheating on me. I'm getting in his phone. I'm following him around. I'm putting an air tag in his car. No, fuck that. You know how many hours you're taking away from your own life to chase a person that don't really fucking give a fuck? Right? Period. So there's a point where you got to be like, that's me. I can only speak for me. I'm not a perfect person. I'm not trying to say I'm all that or nothing, but I'm close to it. Damn. But anyway, what I'm saying is, for your own conductive healing process, you got to be focused on self-awareness of how you love yourself. And one thing I find is you have to be honest with yourself. You have to sit down. What am I doing? Talk to yourself like you in the front seat next to yourself, right? I talk to myself in the mirror. I call it mirror therapy. It's a new therapy I'm trying to develop, and it's called mirror therapy, okay? And in this therapy, it's like you have to see yourself as you processing your grief. You got to process your healing. You got to process who you are. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people can't even look themselves in the mirror. So that's where those that comes from. But like I said, the memories of it is in the past. You can't hold on and stay with somebody and then want to accuse them all over again or throw it up in their face. Either you throw it away or you get away, period. Because sentimental feelings will make you think, oh, I want this person, I love this person, I can't be without, but they keep cheating. So either you're gonna have to be sentimental and shut up, or you're gonna have to be sentimental and leave and just be sentimental at your own place. Now, when you walk into the world of forgiveness, you'll have realizations and epiphanies at that process time. At that time, you will be having things that make you realize some shit. Some epiphanies that'll pop in your head at the red light. You feel me? Or while you're sitting on the toilet, you be like, oh shit. Really? That's what that meant. Okay. Yeah. It'll be a windfall of them. They'll come back to back to back to back to back to back to back. Right? But that's the end of an era. The end of an era means that the situation is closed. It's time to move on. It's time to be better than you have been. It's time to do for you and yourself. If you have kids, it's time to put the kids in the position of just, making sure they good. You feel me? Now, what I opened with this deck, as y'all remember, because the spirit's like, no, start with this deck first, and I see why that is. And your question is about your person, so we're gonna ask about your person. You didn't say it, but I found it. All right. What does Jessica need to know about her person? How is the energy from her person? What is their vibe? What is their energy? What is it that that she needs to know about her person? How do they feel about her person? How do they see her person? The brick wall, defense mechanism, guard, and hard to react. Like I said, the relationship dynamics that you're dealing with, this silent treatment, this brick wall. I don't know if they're giving it to you, if you're giving it to them, but you need to be mindful of that. If they're giving it to you, you don't need to be standing around waiting for a wall to talk to you. Who does that? You're not in a cycle ward. Like, stop it, cut it out. You feel me? If you're giving a brick wall, why are you giving a brick wall versus communicating your feelings? Because you might have a chakra imbalance that causes your throat not to open and you get to not speaking. But this is like an orange. So this is your sacral chakra. So you might have issues with your sacral chakra. And sacral chakra is your sexuality and your creativity. You know what I'm saying? It's a part of you. It's like right above your woo-woo, right? That's the area of sacral. So when you're dealing with your sacral chakra, that might be what's blocking you. Like the sex, you may be having sex but not communicating, or the sex has changed, or the sex is that you cheated or they cheated. Like, I don't know exactly your dynamics, but the brick wall effect is not effective for you to receive or for you to give. This is just like it's more like probably you giving brick wall because a defense mechanism. You're guarded, hard to reach, but that is the relationship dynamic. You've got this situation that has been so planned out in a subconscious way. It's not like you plan to do it, but subconsciously you protect yourself this way. When you feel hurt, when you don't feel heard, when you don't feel valued, you go into a brick wall, like you shut down, and that's not healthy no more. It's time to stop shutting down. It's time to get out, get it, and get something, and allow your feelings to have a place. That's why that card came out that said courage. You have to have courage, allow yourself to be who you are, right? You don't have to be afraid to be who you are. You are who you are. And if anybody can't fuck with that, they ain't worthy. They not. They don't come into your realm. They don't. You don't. I don't attract people that are not like Linda and Dale. Them are people I attracted, okay, because of the energy I have, right? That's why they're my moderators, because the energy we pass back and forth is very valuable to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't make anybody a mod. We have a consistent relationship with one another that is like we get in the email like that, like, you feel me? Like, I I'm working on building a bigger platform, and there's things that I'm trying to add, and I've already been asked, hey, can you do it? And I have to wait because I'm waiting for certain things to fall into place. So what you need to do when you're dealing with a brick wall situation is don't shut yourself down and guard yourself. You got to be a little bit more vocal in a way that allows you to put your words out if you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? For you to communicate, you have to be open to being okay. Don't be afraid to speak your mind. That's what I'm saying. Don't be afraid to say what you got to say. Don't be afraid. Motherfucker, you cheated on me. Bitch, motherfucker. I don't I'm not saying you got to be ghetto like me. Okay. That's just me being a little extra. But for the most part, you really hurt me. What you did, I don't know if I could ever forgive, but I can work on it. And the decision I'm going to choose is I can't stand in a relationship with somebody cheat. Or you cheat, but I need to make sure we can discuss how this happens, because if I want to be with you, but I know you cheat. See what I'm saying? You got to be effective and open to either way you're going to go, because the checking the phones and chasing people, that shit is for the birds. I'm telling you, that is so motherfucking 2020. Like, we are so past checking passwords and sneaking in phones and shit. Be real. Like, up front, are you fucking her? Like, why? Why don't we do that versus sneak around? You know? If you can't trust your partner, why are you with your partner? Like, I don't get it. My mama told me, I said, how do you don't be fearful of such and such cheating? And she said, well, he works from this time to this time, and he gets paid every Friday. I check his pay stubs. If he's not at work, we got a problem. that's why my mama don't trip. Period. As long as I know that check lines up every week to take care of this household. You understand? That's what she was telling me. As long as that money come in this house and it's on point, everything else is irrelevant. And every week that check came to the house on point, and we grew up very nice. You feel me? See, he's a player. You might be a player, but I think this is about the person. I think this is more you wanted to ask about your person and you were scared. But I'm telling you about your person because I know what you wanted. I heard you. And what you said is he for me? That's why you have forgiveness. That's why Spirit told me to put these down and ask this. You seen the whole process take place. So that's how you know I don't play these games. Relationship dynamics and forgiveness. He's cheating. He has cheated. He will cheat. That is what he does. It's not one player. It's player. That means multiple cheating situations. Playing the field, not looking to settle, seeking options. So the person you're thinking about is a player. That might be why they give you the brick wall, okay? See? Numbing. That's you. You numb to hide from the pain. They numb in a different way. This one is self-medicating, addiction, irrational behavior. That is what we just talked about, is it not? Did we not just talk about, accepting things, numbing out your voice, your chakra? Then I just said, you can rewind everything I just said. And so you want to know about this person? You ain't got to tell me his name. I know, but I knew what you wanted before you asked. That's why I asked you. You know what I asked you. Anyway, yeah, he's a player. He's not worthy. He's not valuable. Leave him alone. Go build self-esteem. Work on self. Get your body right. Get your booty lift. You feel me? Get your titty lifted. Get that belly tucked. Now, I'm not saying surgery, honey. You can go to the gym and do that. So, but if you choose surgery, that's on you. Okay. But I'm just saying, get your life right. Don't worry about them. They are not the person for you at all. At all. At all. Unless you like chaos and chaos is your thing. Hey, to each his own. So, does that help you? I hope it resonated for you because I pretty much feel that's what it is for you. Tell me if I'm wrong. Right? I don't take shit and wrap it in sugar and tell you it's a treat. I just don't do that. I knew what you wanted. You just have to start asking for what you want, Jessica. You got to start saying it, okay? I kept asking you, what do you want? I knew what you wanted, and that's when Spirit told me I pulled this deck out first because I seen you. This is you. This is your character. This is who you were as a little girl. This is you growing up, just jumping, enjoying, and living life, and bubbly, and you've been through so much because of that nice girl for the nice girl personality is gotten you shitted on so much. Well, you know what? Put that bitch in the closet and pull out a bad bitch. Okay, that's what I'm telling you to do. Because this is why I picked this deck up. I seen you in it, and that's why you wanted to know about him, and so now you know about him. No, he's not the one at all, by far. And it just takes a little bit of courage. Matter of fact, I'll go deeper for you just because I like you. Look, roller coaster right there, full off and on, highs and lows, off and on, hot and cold. Always see playing with you because you allow that shit. There you go, right there. I'm confirming what I'm telling you because I already know what your situation is. You ain't even got to tell me. I don't even know his name, but this is it. It's a lustful thing. He'll fuck the shit out of you and leave you, and you'll sit there looking like, there you go, right there, cheater. Like I said, cheater, punk and eater. Like I told you, that person you got and Peter need to go fucking jump off a bridge together. You want this. This is what you looking for in your relationship. You looking for this. You're not getting this. Okay, Spirit is saying even though you want this, he don't want this. You need to have a light bulb moment about this, sis. And I'm your light bulb. Screw me in. Let me tell you some things. I'm telling you, my metaphors is fucking the shit. You need a fuego, right? Chemistry, intense passion, things are heating up. That's what he is. He's not a boyfriend. He's a fuego. He just comes in and gives you some chemistry. Chemistry is fucking. That's it. We on a there's no solid foundation. It's like the scenario I gave before. I don't know if I gave it on here, if I gave it on my other channel. It is like building a house without a floor, right? You go and you don't pour the cement for the foundation, but you start putting these walls up. And then you put on a roof, Then y'all move y'all couch in and y'all decorate. Well, bitch, the house is gonna sink. It's on sinking sand. It is not got a foundation. How do you think you're gonna live in a house with no foundation? Right? Even when they make huts, they smooth and make the floor like a rock. They mix the mud and they pat it on the floor so that there's a foundation. Fucking is not a foundation. See, you can't make it up. I'm telling you what I already knew. Sneaky link. Obsession, physical attraction, sex appeal. That's all you dealing with, sis. You dealing with him because he looked like a snack. He probably fine, huh? To you anyway. He not in it for the long haul, in it to win it. Long term no investment. No, you're that person, and you're trying to get somebody that's not that person. Okay. What's his name? I only got one more person on my list. Ha ha ha, Benny. I knew it. Who's calling me a scammer now, motherfuckers? Now, y'all all seen, you are all witness. You are my witnesses today, May the 3rd, 2026. Right? Jessica said, oh, just give me general. Did she not, y'all? And I just read the whole shits. I'm going to tell you why Benny ain't the guy. Let me see. I'm in this energy. Love Peace, are you still here? Because you next. Oh, we got to be more careful. All right, Benny, what you doing to Miss Jessica? Let me see what you got hiding behind Jessica. That's what I want to know. We're going to check real quick. Simple. I'm just doing something real simple. I'm in a zone tonight, and I'm not by the book. Sorry. But my energy is on fleek, and I'm trying to see what I can see for her. All right, Benny. What you doing to Jessica? Let me see you. Let's see what that cut. Test result. There's somebody might be pregnant. He a villain. Told you. There you go. There you go. Right there. He's a villain. Villain vibes. They're never the villain in their own story, but the trail of chaos says otherwise. Something about their vibe just doesn't sit right. Court date. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. He got baby mama issues. Yeah. Benny is consequence. He gonna get. I'm not saying he going to jail, but you go to jail for child support. Child support court, right? Right. Okay. Trouble past because he got issues from his past. He ain't even handled. He got to do his own version of shadow work, as they call it, but I call it trauma work. This right here is status symbol. He see you money. Hey babe, I need to pay. Well, motherfucker, get a job. Quit coming to me. I'm not your fucking ATM. I'm not your bank teller. I'm not her, okay? I'm not your investment banker. I'm not your CPA. Like, get the fuck out of my face. That's how you gotta start talking to him, okay? Because he don't give a fuck. Like, he's a villain. He don't really fuck with you, Jessica. See? A trusted friend might be fucking him. Throwing shade at you behind your back. Then he gets to drinking. He might be a little drunk, little pothead, little drug addict or something behind the scenes. But there you go. Test results. Somebody might be getting pregnant. And if it's you, that's what caused him to have inner turmoil because he got somebody else. He want to get a... Jessica, please forgive me. Please, let's start a clean slate. Nah, motherfucker. You living a double life. All right, I'm done with Jessica. I had to hook her up and let her know I wasn't no punk bitch. She knew, so I had to do what I had to do, and I like her. I hope she come back again. All right, you're right. Are you here? Love Peace about Sinestro. Hey, it could be him too. Somebody's in your energy that's a dude that ain't shit. Yes, Dale. Yes. Yes, I do have more openings. Email me. Email me and we'll talk about it. I'll let you know because Mother's Day. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go smoke my mama a brisket. My mama got a pit boss over there, right? My mama and daddy, and their grill broke, so my daddy bought a new grill. I'm about to go over there and burn some shit up. You understand me? I'm about to put everything I can. I might have to go find a hog from the fields. I don't know. So Mother's Day, I definitely I'll be on doing my regular Saturday night read. Um, I'm trying to get back to doing Friday night too, but I'm telling y'all, it's draining. It's very draining to do multiple people, you know what I'm saying, reading and picking up on all that energy. It's very draining. And when I do a 2-day read, I sleep for at least 12 hours. And that's facts. That's why I stopped doing Friday and Saturday and I just do Saturdays. And I stay on longer on Saturday to make up as much as I can. But when I get off here, I crash. Because it is really energy. I'm not like just reading a Lala story. This is my spirit picking up on your spirit and your shits. You know? So yeah, I do. Like I said, you know how to you already know what to do, girl, please. They'll know what to do. Don't even play that. She know what to do to get with me. Yeah. I'm no, Dale. You you too, Jessica. Hope to see you again. She said put another hog on the grill. I'm trying, girl. You welcome, welcome, welcome. All right, let's do love so she can get. Is you a she or a he? I don't want to make sure I don't misgender or mislabel. I don't want to be disrespectful. I'm she. Okay. What is your question? I don't remember. I'm sorry. I gotta get it done in 10 minutes because ladies first. Ladies first. Okay, I got you. I got you, Dale. Okay. I want to check with you before. I need you to put my son father come back in my son life. His girlfriend. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna give you a straight channel before I pull any of these cards. Don't no woman keep no man away from his child. Okay, first and foremost, he'll blame it on her because he's a scapegoat because he a pussy, right? He a pussy. Don't no man that love his child, that want to be a part of his life, that want to raise him, that want to see him grow, that want to hear how his school day was, how big he's gotten, how much he weigh. Don't no man that want that from his son let no bitch. I don't give a fuck. His mama don't even stop that. You understand me? That's what I know. I got 3 baby daddies, okay? And one thing I know is what a man will do when it comes to his child. You understand? So if you, I'm gonna still answer the question because that's your right. But I want you to know, don't ever think that it's just her ever. You have to hold him accountable. Because if you that much of a pussy to let a woman not let you see your child that was there before, was it before? I hope it was before him, before her, right? I don't want to get that wrong. Wasn't no sneaky deaky luck going on, got pregnant, nothing like that. But anyway, I digress. Whatever, he still got a child. And if he know he's a daddy, he know it's here, he know it's growing, he knows been birthed it. And I said birthed it. Yes, I did. And he knows that every day, just like he eating shit, the baby gotta eat and shit. You feel me? Every day he knows he put on his shoes, pants, and shirt. His baby gotta put on his shoes, pants, and shirt. What bitch can stop you from seeing that or being a part of that? What woman can do that? What's she gonna do to you? I'm gonna kill him. You gonna kill him from seeing the child, or is it that she is jealous of the fact that you are his baby mama, and she's scared that you end up putting that ooh wee on him? See, that's what the fear is. The fear ain't about the child. It ain't about her not letting him see the child. It's the fear of having to deal with you versus the child. An insecure woman makes insecure woman moves. And the first insecure woman move that a woman can make is to tell a man not to be with that woman in private. See, I dealt with that. I told you. I was baby mama number 2 from the baby daddy that is deceased now. He had 4 baby mamas. Baby mama number 1 was a gutter chick. They got pregnant young. It was one of them play around, put it in, see what happens type of things. And she got pregnant. Then here comes me. I was older than my baby daddy. I'm 4 years older than him. And he got with another chick. She's a year younger than me, right? So you thought you could go get a replica and do better. But the problem was he still was coming and we still was doing what we do, boo. Then he would go home to her. And it became a problem because every time he would go home to her, she would know, right? And she couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. She couldn't take it. And I would walk into a room at family reunions. I bring my son, and I walk in looking like the beastiest bitch that I am. And even his friends, damn, man, you let that go, nigga? You let that go? What? Yeah, he let it go. No, he didn't. I cut it off because I don't got time for no cheaters. I told you I gotta make a choice, and I did that long ago. You don't want to be a daddy. You want to be a buddy in the bed. I don't play that. Anyway, that's what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a woman that is insecure about your position as the mother of his child. Okay? Now, 9 times out of 10, the woman feels that way because one, she know you still got feelings for him. So if you still got feelings for him, that's why your son ain't gonna see his daddy. Because she can sense that shit. Right? Number 2, she can sense that he still want you. Right? So no, you can't be around that bitch. Cause you still, I know, cause you know what it is to feel something. You know what I'm talking about. Like you can feel when something going on. She can feel the vibe when you pop up. She can feel, or the little boy. You know what I'm saying? She know. And if they got together, and there was no closure on both of your ends, that wedge that she's driving is because there was never no full adult closure. Sitting down, okay, look, I still love you, but I don't want to be with you. Well, why don't you want to be with me? Because your attitude sucks. You feel me? Like that's a grown person conversation between 2 people. Well, if you don't have that closure and she don't know about that closure, she ain't going to be strong enough to let him be around you. And they use the son as the excuse. It's always an excuse. But the real underlying lava, I'm telling you what I know. That bitch is jealous of you and him fucking again. Period. She would be remiss to let that man in your presence and you don't pop that ooey on him. Because I think you still got feelings for him. Because if it was about the child, the first thing you have to do, if you don't want him, the first thing you have to do is reach out to her in a respectable manner. And even if she's ghetto trash, I conquered the ghetto trash baby mama in my situation, which was the first one. I'm talking about straight in the gutter. I'm talking about ratchet ass, nasty mouth, scallywag. She couldn't stay away from me after I conquered her. Oh, you know what? But she, let me tell, I can't even. But what I'm telling you is, it's not even about him no more. It's not even about a daddy. The daddy will be a daddy if he want to be a daddy, period. There's no question. There's no card that's going to tell me to tell you that I don't understand that language. There's no woman that's ever been a mother and had to co-parent that can't tell you that. Okay? That's just natural knowledge. The problem is the woman being insecure with you guys' dynamic, because there's never been a systematic conversation that aligned between you and her that had a full adult woman to woman understanding. There's a difference when you come that route. Look, I don't want the motherfucker, but he need to be here for his son, and I need to talk to you about that, because I'm going to respect you as the new woman. But if you don't respect her, you don't like her, you don't want to deal with her, it ain't going to work. And he ain't going to come around, because this bitch is giving him something that you don't give him. And that's why he with her. That's why he stay with her. That's why he lay with her. That's why he play with her. Okay? And he ain't going to lose that. He'll give his child up. He'll sacrifice his baby to be with this bitch. Think about that now. Think about how deep that is, how deep that goes, that he would sacrifice his child, his son, his living, breathing nut seed for her. I don't need a card to tell you that. I don't need nobody's card. I'm channeling this as I'm speaking to you, and I'm feeling what this is. This dynamic has no closure. It has nobody playing the adult. There's nobody taking the lead. Everybody's hiding behind everybody else, because feelings are still involved in the whole triangle. Period. So, do you want to know if he gonna come around his son when the motherfucker grow a big set of balls and put that bitch in her place? No, that's my son. Hey, you know what? I've been wanting to see my son, okay? She has a problem with me being with you alone. So what I've come up with is, we're gonna meet at the library every Thursday at 3, and I'll pick him up and keep him from Thursday to Sunday. Oh, okay. That's a mature motherfucking man that want to see his son. It's not, we got libraries, police stations, fire stations, right? You got all these places, and he can pull up with this bitch. You just stay, as long as she stay in the car, we can exchange. Me and my baby dad used to meet at the baby dad used to meet at the gas station. And he still be trying to, he'll pull me to the back of the truck and be feeling on a bitch. And that bitch sitting right in the front seat. I'd be like, nigga, get out of here. He'd be like, damn, Sean, you looking a little thin. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, nigga, if you don't get in the car with your bitch. So that is what the facts is. That's what the problem is. That's why he don't want to be a daddy. That's why he sacrificed the relationship with his child for a bitch. Because he's a bitch. So you don't want no bitch, right? Please tell me you don't want no bitch. You don't want no bitch, right? Okay. I just want to make sure I had to look in these comments real quick to make sure I was on point and you feeling what I'm telling you. So the problem is, you got a man who sacrificed his child for a bitch because he's a bitch. Write that down 10 times. Put that on your mirror to remember that, so that you don't be longing for shit. You sacrificed a relationship with your child for that bitch because you a bitch. Write that down 10 times. When I post this, go find it at the end of the video and write that shit down and post it. I'm telling you, remember, you gotta start writing shit down and remember and hanging that shit on the wall so you can look at it. He don't want to be around his son because of this bitch, because he a bitch. That's the triangle. Now, I'll give you a deck. Let's see what he say. All right, Spirit. What's in Sinestro? Even the name is sinful. Oh, oh. All right, Sinestro. What's your deal? What's your deal about not being around your baby, bum? I don't do deadbeats. Because if you're going to be a deadbeat, you're going to be dead. And literally, my baby daddy is deceased. The other one in prison for like, he got 60 years. And the other one out in the streets. So, I don't play about my kids. Your enemies will become your footstool. And if you ain't for my kids, you against my kids. And nigga, I will pray you away. Period. Hidden agenda. See what I mean? I told you, he got a hidden agenda. He got something hidden. Sinestro is living in sin, trying to win. Dirty laundry. They thought they buried it deep, but old messes have a way of resurfacing, and this one's messy enough to leave a stain. Yeah. Real receipts. The screenshots were saved and the messages were achieved. The evidence is airtight and ready to blow things up. Cheating. I told you. The motherfucker be out here fucking. And the girl he with, she don't invite only. The real action isn't happening in public. Behind the scenes, the inner circle already been chosen. So like I told you, everything I just told you was channel. Everything, these cards can't tell you more than my energy. And I'm telling you what I know. The man, I think you feel that you want to be around him. I don't know if you still care about him, like hidden agenda, hiding it. We can just be friends, or you can no. What it is you got a soul tie to somebody that you didn't. What's that word when you do the work, like you do the vetting? You didn't vet him before you had a child with him, because he already had red flags when you met him. He had severely red flags, but he could blow your back out, right? He's good in the sack. He and that soul tie got, and then your nervous system got complacent and got comfortable in his mess. So now, because he's gone, that complacency of your nervous system is like, because don't no woman ask a man if he gonna come see his child if she don't still care. Because a real woman be like, not that you're not real. Don't get me wrong. I'm not. Don't ever think I'm disrespecting you. But what I'm saying is a hypothetical version of what I'm saying. But a woman that don't give a fuck, that's gonna take care of her urge on her own, like I did. Like I don't give a fuck. If you don't want to be there, okay, fine. Like at the end of the day, you miss out and I don't. Right? I didn't fight for no man to be a daddy. Even if I did lay with you, even if my back was getting blown out, whatever, I was sprung, whatever you want to call it. There's no way I would chase any man around to be a father. There's no way in the fucking world. You understand? You know why? Because the time I got to take to chase you down, I'm missing something valuable for my child. T-ball, basketball, what else we play? Cheerleading. I had things to do. I got things to do. I got pictures of my kids on the field playing flag football. I got the pictures of my daughter in her cheerleading uniform. You see what I'm saying? They don't have none of those memories. That's not my fault. And then when my son was little, I'm talking about my middle son. I'm gonna use him because his daddy. He can't say nothing. So when my son was little, he was big. He was like 9 pounds when I had him. I had to have him immediately because he was so big and pressing on my. So when his daddy told me, he was like, no, don't have it this day. Wait, I'm gonna come see him. I said, well, no, I can't wait. The doctor said he's pressing on my stuff and I got to get him out and blah, blah, blah. He was like, okay, well, I'll be there. He's like, you're going to be in the hospital like 3 days, right? He's like, I get back in town in a day. So by the time by the second day you in the hospital, I'll come see him. You know, he called me. How is he? What he look like? Send me a screenshot. I swear to you. And this was in 2003. And I said, what do you mean? You said you was coming to the hospital. Oh, well, something came up. Okay, well, bye. Click, hung up. I didn't speak to him for like a week. I got out the hospital. I stayed with my friend. And then I went to the town. And he was at the club in the same town I was and didn't come see his son. And I said, hey, I chased him in the beginning. You gonna come see him? You gonna come see him? And the last ditch effort I did was one. He was like, my son was like 3 weeks to a month old by then. I had just got his pictures from the hospital. You know, the first pictures you take. I got them from the hospital. So I took him to the town he's from, to his mama house. And lo and behold, he happened to be there. Just happened to be at his mama house. I didn't know. I swear I didn't know. I pulled up, and I'm thinking I'm gonna see his mama. And next thing I know, he opens the door and he grabs my son's car seat like he helping a bitch. I'm like, no, I got it. Thank you. He's like, oh, quit acting like that. Quit acting like that. And I'm like, no, I got it. I've been carrying it for fucking 2 weeks by myself. What the fuck? So he goes and he takes him out. He looks at him. He says, he looks just like me. And he like, oh my God, my son. And then he all in love and shit. His mom said, about an hour he played with him. His mom says, hey, I need you to go get my pickup order. I ordered some food from this hole in the wall place. You know, them the best place to eat food from. So she was like, go pick up my food and then come back and whatever. He's like, all right. He left. I'm sitting in the living room with the baby, feeding him and shit. His mom sitting there, we talking. And he calls his mama. He's like, let me speak to her, I guess. I'm on the phone, I'm like, hey, what's up? What? I'm thinking he's gonna say, do you want something to eat? I swear to God, I'll never forget this. Do you want something to eat? And I'm like, well, I've been talking to my girl. I crack up over this now. I was talking to my girl, and I think we should go ahead and get the DNA test because my girl told me, we can't go by looks alone. I cried. I cried like a motherfucking baby. I said, nigga, I told you I would have got you the test from the beginning. Like, I don't give a fuck. Hey, DNA is my friend. I love Dana. She can come to the house anytime there's a baby around. Hey, girl, come on in here. Who the fuck is upset about DNA unless you're doing something wrong, right? Wouldn't you want to know your lineage to confirm your lineage is this? Why would you be upset about a DNA? Like, stop playing with me. So yeah, come on, bring that DNA. I know you the daddy. I got pregnant June 17th. Got a leg cramp, right? My leg got a Charlie horse. What the fuck do you mean? You see what I'm saying? So when you look at your baby daddy and you ask that question again, will he come? No, God is protecting your child from this man. That's why he won't. He got too much dirty laundry. He got too many hidden agendas. You can find the real receipt. They probably on social media or something. Screenshots, all kind of shit. And it's invite only. People that need to be there is there. You're not invited. So be God grateful to that. Be grateful that this man, Sinestro, is not messing with you in a negative way. Because there's spirits. And just because you had a baby with him don't mean your child necessarily has that spirit off of him on your child. You could bring that man around and all of a sudden your child's energy change. You're like, why is he so bad now? Because his punk ass daddy. That's what I would tell you, miss. You see what I'm saying? He want to play that I'm misunderstood. You're the drama queen. You don't understand. You don't understand. You're a drama queen. You're causing all this. Okay. All right, bet. Because I want you to see your son. You the one with the inner turmoil of being a father between having a girlfriend and you can't deal with it. That's you. That's you dealing with that shit. That's not me. There you go. She might be pregnant. Trying to get pregnant. Was this somebody you knew? Or he might be messing. I don't know. It's messy. Going viral. Everybody gonna know about it. He probably messing with her friend. He probably messing with her friend. And she over there watching you. All right. I hope I talked love into you. I hope you get it. I hope you are peaceful enough. Will he come around? Do you want him around for real? Like, think about that. My child needs a father. Yeah, they do, but you got to have the right father, honey. It ain't. I had a stepfather. My stepfather came in my life when I was 5. I'm about to be 48 in July. Okay, and my stepdaddy, he was like, I just talked to him like 2 days ago. He like, hey, you know that machine you stick in your nose with the saline solution? Can you? I'll give you the money. Can you order that for me? He's about to be 70. Paid bills, cars, took care of me. I don't know the difference. My father was in the streets. My father ran the street. My biological, he's in his 60s now. He just now got off drugs. And you know what he tells me? He sees where he messed up. He sees all the time he lost He sees those things, right? I hear it from him. I lost your years. I still remember when you was this high and you a grown ass woman. You see what I'm saying? There's a difference. Who hates what? What? Hold on, Max Powell. Come on now. What you not gonna do is be stupid yourself. Ain't nobody against men. What are you talking about? I love when I come in the comments and I say stupidity. Who? Wait a minute. Who was this? Was he? Okay. But before I get off this, I gotta click. Let me put my glasses down because I don't even want to see the fuzz in the thing. I can't see what I'm reading. All I know is this Max Powell. Who is Max Powell? That came in the room, ladies. Help me understand what Max Powell's gig. I don't want to go through the whole comment screen, but what is Max Powell's gig talking about men? Because I love men. You understand? I love a man. I don't fuck with little boys. And what she is dealing with is a classic case of baby daddy little boy. Okay? And I'm helping her deal with classic baby daddy little boy. Now, if she had a baby daddy that was a man, we wouldn't even be having the conversation we was having, correct? Am I wrong? Where is anybody bashing men? Okay? It takes two to tango, and I told her I did add her to the triangle. So what you need to do is get all your ducks in a row, man up, or shut up. Okay? Because I'm not even gonna read all the comments because I don't need to. I seen what I seen, and I had to take off my glasses so I don't see the rest. Because that's nonsense. That's utter nonsense. I'm talking to Love Peace about a situation. She's dealing with a man child. Can't raise a man. If his mama couldn't raise him, what makes you think you could? Yeah, come on now. Stop it. And you talking about women don't respect men. Get off the. No, I respect a damn man. My father was not a man. My stepfather was a man. There is a difference. Clearly. So know what we talking about before you come in my room before I have to get on that ass. And then my Linda or Dell have to block that ass. Okay? We don't play like that over here. I'm just saying. Sorry, Love Peace. I had to go in on them for a minute. Whew. Got me out of my bag, y'all. I just don't like nobody coming in just talking. That's just the way of the world, though. The world is full of so many hurt people. 9 out of 10, these people that come here and talk like that, they just hurt people and they don't have no information. They don't have the power of research. They never picked up a dictionary. They ain't never been hugged on by a grandma with big breasts. They ain't never had government cheese. They ain't never been loved the right way. You understand? They don't know what it is from A to Z. They don't know. They just don't know. And who I am and what I am is whatever you say I am. But I'm not going to be that because I'm not saying I am. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. I'm getting sleepy. But hey, so anyway, love and peace. I'm gonna answer this last question for you and I'm done. All right. Love peace wants to know, will Sinestro, this is yes. Okay, so we got yes, no, possibly, and check again. All right. Love wants to know, is Sinestro gonna stop cheating? Let's ask that first. Is Sinestro gonna stop cheating? It's thinking. going in circles. Is Sinestro going to stop cheating? Nope. Can you see the board? I hope so. You see, he said no. Is Sinestro going to stop cheating? Answer that for me real quick so she can know. Is he going to stop cheating? Nope, he don't have no respect. He don't have respect. All right, now, am I talking to Love Peace? Is the person's username Love Peace? You see that's yeah. See how fast that's swinging? See how fast that moves? That means that's confirming that it's not. It's on point. Okay. Now, Love, you want to know about the baby being a daddy? Here we go, and I'm gonna turn it just to show you. There's yes. This way is yes now. This way is no. Possibly. Check again. All right. Spirit, we want to know, is Sinestro going to be a father to Love's child? See that? Move on with your life. No. He's going to have you going in circles. No. All right. He's going to keep cheating. He's going to have you going in circles. Will Love Peace find her a new mate sometime this year? A good mate. The good mate. Is Love Peace going to find a new mate? Boyfriend. Fuck that. Is she going to find her a husband? Fuck a boyfriend. We need a husband. Is she going to find her a husband? It's shaky. Oh, she getting married, y'all. She gonna find a husband. Yeah, don't worry about him. Fuck Sinestro. Raise your baby. Give him what he needs. Yeah, there you go. Fuck him. He ain't shit. You got a husband coming, honey. You gonna step up to a husband status. We ain't even gonna worry about him no more being a father because he not gonna do it. He too broken. He got too many traumas. Like I said, he got to his own issues. You left him. You good, and your baby good because his mama made a smart decision to leave him. But I will tell you and every woman out there, please protect your fertility. Please don't give bums babies. I'm serious. Do not give no more bums babies. All right. Anybody got any last ending? We about to be out of here. We got less than what is it? We got 10 minutes. I was going to do close out at 7, but you see it's not over. So I got 10 minutes to close out. What y'all want to do? What y'all want to do? Y'all want to shoot? Y'all just want to pendularize? Y'all want to get pendulum reads until we close out? It's over at 8. You welcome, Love Peace. I hope to see you again, baby. I'm here. What's this? Saturday, Sunday, something like that. Whatever day this is. She got a husband. That's my husband. All right. Anybody got a question? Is Linda still here? I know. I think is Dale still here? Anybody still here? Make sure y'all like the live, please. All right, Linda. The cat bus. What's that? Am I slow? I don't know what that means. I was like, Linda gonna ride out till we would get off. She said, I gotta go. I only got anybody got a question? Want to answer? She said, I am here. What you said about the squirrel? I don't even remember. Girl, I be talking so much, I don't know what I be saying. That's what I get in channel talk. When I'm in channel talk, I don't remember shit. I gotta go back and watch my own live. I ain't had an incense. Linda ain't told me to light an incense or nothing. We don't need it now, but any questions? I am getting laid. Girl, I ain't been laid since 2017. Oh yeah, Linda. I love it being wild, honey. It'd be the best time when it's wild. Yes. I do a lot. I think I do a lot more channeling because I'm channeling anyway. The cards come out as the tool. Like I told y'all, the tool is the tool. But your reading was heavy. Your reading was the head. I think your reading was what the night was supposed to be about, honestly, because it was the longest and biggest and deepest reading I was doing. And then after I pulled out of that energy, I couldn't even pull out. Like it was, oof, girl, that shit was deep. And the thing about it is, a lot of your stuff with your daughter sounds so close to my son. I'm like, am I picking up on myself? And then when you was confirming in the in the chat, like this thing, I'm like, oh wow, that was okay. That means just our kids I have more in common than we knew, and they don't even know each other. That is amazing to me. But that is called energy. That's called the energy of Earth. Like we are not as different as people believe us to be. You know what I mean? We're not as different as people color wise, yeah, of course. But as souls, there's no color on a soul. There's no soul ever in a color ever. When your soul rises up to heaven, it don't have no color. That's the thing. That's why we're so. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm a little extra sometimes, but it's just what I feel. I feel like a soul don't have color. The flesh do, and that's why the flesh dies daily. Yeah, exactly. Look, UFO, God, who's that? Hector, who's that, Hector? Hey, T-Bird. We got 5 minutes left. Then we out this piece. You might got a question real quick before I go? We can do, well, I know we are because I don't even know you. And the fact that we got so much stuff lined up blows my mind every time. You would think that, you know what I'm saying? Like, wow. Okay. Well, me and you will talk, Dale. I just want anybody got a pendulum question? Anything you want to know? Anything you want to know? Ooh, that's a good one. Okay. I want to go this way. Yeah, we'll lay it that way. Okay. So we got yes. This is yes. This is no. This is possibly. And this is check again. Okay. Will Dale meet her mentor at the job fair? Will Dale meet her mentor at the job fair? Hold on, let me get it in my fingers right. Will Dale meet her mentor at the job fair? It'll be a little shaky at first. Will Dale meet her mentor at the job fair? Possibly. A heavy possibly. Possibly yes. Possibly yes. If you know which one you're wanting to go for, yes. The story time kitchen, what happened? Will I be able to stay in the flat I'm now living in for as long as I want to? Please and thank you. Will Storytime be able to stay in the flat she's in as long as she wants? Storytime wants to know if she'll be able to stay in the flat she's in for as long as she wants. Circle. I'm getting no. It says no. Not as long as you want to. Let's see it like this. Will Storytime be able to stay in the flat for at least 3 months? Will Storytime be able to stay in the flat at least 3 months? Yes. A definite yes. You're going to be there at least 3 months. I know that. Will Storytime be able to stay in the flat at least 6 months? Will Storytime be able to stay in the flat at least 6 months? It says no. No. So you'll be there at least 6, but it'll be less than you'll be there 3, less than 6. Hi from Australia. Fiona. Has Fiona met her partner? Let's say. Has Fiona met her partner for life? Her life has Fiona met her life partner? Shaky. Has Fiona met her life partner? Possibly. So possibly you have, Fiona. It's not guaranteed, but it's possibly the life partner you got. Tahir Khan, hello. Will the court oblige the landlords to give me the tenancy? Will the courts oblige will the courts oblige the landlords to give uh story time? And let me say this right. Will the courts oblige the landlords to give story time the tenancy here? Will the courts oblige? Yes. Yes, they will. But you might not stay. You might choose to move. Just because it says you won't be there 6 months, it might be you move. Like you have the right to move too. Even if they do everything, you have the right to move. What if you decide I want to move from where I am to Mississippi, right? So that's why it says it won't be more than 6. Or you might be moving, but it's not that you're gonna be forced out. Is she going? Okay, let's ask that. Is story time going to be forced out of her house? Is story time going to be forced out of her flat? I should say. See, it said no. You're not going to be forced out. Now, will story time decide to move from her flat? Will she decide to move? Yep, told you. You might choose to move. It might become. All right, Linda, have a good time. Enjoy yourself. Be safe. I'm going to. So what I'm saying is story time. You may not. I'm not saying. I never said you was gonna force out, but it says you will choose to move. You gonna choose it because you might find somewhere nicer. You might find somewhere better. You might get a blessing outside of that. So you never know. The future is the future. Um, you're welcome. And the last question is Vandika. Will Jay reach out today? Vandika wants to know, will Jay reach out today? Vandika wants to know, will Jay reach out today? Will Jay reach out today? Possibly. A big possible. Yeah, it's swinging good. It's a big possible. Possibly. You're welcome. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. I appreciate your time. I appreciate your energy. I appreciate your likes, even though we could have got some more likes up in the house. But I still appreciate what I got. I'm grateful. I'm humbled. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Thank you for allowing me to be part of your spiritual journey. I thank you for listening and responding and talking and everything. It's great. I'm grateful for everything that you guys allow me to put into my channel. Um, as we grow and keep going, I thank you. I'm grateful. I'm very grateful, and I appreciate all of your energy, all your time, everything. May the Lord keep you. May the Lord guide you and protect you, your family. Keep hurt, harm, and danger. Allow your pockets to get a little fatter and your mind to be at peace. All right. Once again, I'm Lady T. It's Lady T's Spiritual Journey. We just took another journey, y'all. And I'll catch you on the next one. Peace.